A little bit of Swiss, a little bit of feta.
So just to, uh, uh, because I was, first of all, thank you everybody for being here, and thank you everybody for those who were able to be here on Tuesday to help support the team and push towards a learning path of success in Miragul's Nightmare. It was a miracle. Thanks for being there for Miragul's Nightmare on Tuesday. From what I understand, we've started to develop a functional strategy for that. That's a beautiful thing.
It was all your
Be-
fault.
and I accept that. I accept that. I was busy, tied up in material meetings in
Oh, I'm
another
just
section
joking.
of the state, getting bribes and booze offered to me by vendors. So I could not get away
So
from that
you
because
ruined it.
these are the people who are going to be
Who bred
supplying
your
all
butter?
of my material,
That really
and
sucks.
so I need to make sure they are happy, I'm happy, everybody's happy, and then I got a freaking flat tire on the way home.
Oh,
So that freaking sucked. But because Kit and Shadow Killer had the unique pleasure of leading the Miracle raid, and because we are in need of additional keys, flags, and such for the upcoming raids of Fear and Morel's Castle, and we have to beat Miracle's Nightmare in order to get there. We were just talking it over, and it would probably be best that the two of them continue on with their plan and lead the raid as a joint lead tonight, just like they did on Tuesday. So they are going to be doing that. I am going to be observing and putting my 57 cents in and assisting where possible.
Because it does take some time to get to Miragul's tonight, I'm going to go ahead and start porting. I actually am bound at the NPC, so I'm going to start porting to bind. There is a little bit of a cooldown, but we're going to get Shadow Killer there. Maybe we can start coughing some people as well. I want to try to expedite the movement. If you want to move to Miragul's, you can.
I would honestly say we only need like 4 people to run to Miragul's. If Kit can port 2 groups and we have 4 people run, we'll have enough there to drop the banner and everybody can just banner in. It'd be much faster than trying to run everybody there and clear our way through again.
Yeah, agreed. Could I have my group come to the center here just for port? Real quick?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I need to grab my research thing.
Kit, if you want to
Sure.
invite me, I can help you with that.
Can't
Are
you
you
block
bound
the
there already?
spell and then bind like 3 groups? Or
No, but if you bring me with you in your group, I can bind myself. Oh no, you're right. That doesn't make sense. Okay.
I can come back for you.
Kit, can you block the spell and then just send 3 groups?
There's a cooldown on it.
There's a 5-minute cooldown on the spell itself.
Oh.
But if he has another druid or wizard, if we throw another druid or wizard in the group, they can also take the port and then they can bind. And then they can come back to the guild hall and port groups themselves. That might be the
Barefoot's
faster
with
way,
me
actually.
currently.
So if we get a wizard that's willing to bind at the NPC, do we have a volunteer?
And Moraine and Fish, if you guys could come to the center here.
Say that again, Shadow.
If we have a wizard that's willing to bind at the NPC, then so Kit will bring 2 people with him that can bind there. Then those 2 people can come back to the guild hall and port 2 other groups. That'll get almost 3 groups worth of people there, which is enough to drop the banner. And we don't have to have everybody run.
Tommy, could you swap out Ash and Dora, please? Just swap them.
Ash is Shadow Killer's.
It's fine,
mark.
just for
Okay.
for
for the thing.
getting,
Yep.
just to drop the banner. That way,
Just trying
Dora.
to expedite.
Yeah, Dora and Barefeet. Barefeet said he'll bind there and port a group. So
Okay, Fishy, if you can come over here for me, please, just to the center, if you're here. And maybe he's close enough. All right, here we go.
Yeah, if need be,
Just
I can bring Olivia next time.
Hopefully there's no mobs at the port in. We'll see.
Should be the 2 that might aggro, but my pet can kill him. My pet can tank and kill it. Especially with
Yeah.
3 druids. Ah, yeah, we're fine.
Again, we're just getting enough people here so that we can put the banner down. All right, looks like
All
Barefoot's
comms for a
down.
minute.
Okay, so Barefeet and Dora are gonna bind here. Dami, if you could put Barefeet in a different group and Dora in a different group with
Yeah,
enough people.
I'm throning back now.
Thank you. And then they'll port 2 full groups here, and we'll have enough to drop the banner.
Certainly easier than the last time, but of course clearing is always fun. But
Yeah, we want the extra time to focus on the event tonight.
Time to murder.
We just kill the guy and then tank the guys and then kill the guy.
right,
Bare-
yeah, sounds
Barefeet's
about
coming
right.
back too.
Yes, Barefeet is.
Okay, they're both with groups ready to. If you're in Barefeet, if you're in a group with Barefeet or Dora, just stay in the center of the guild hall so you can get ported.
And as soon as those 2 groups get ported, we will drop the banner here so that we can get everybody here together.
And be patient with Dami as he's organizing the groups. Remember, we do have to set up this groups in a specific split order so that we have enough people for each split.
Dora's group is porting now.
Thank you, Dora. We're not
Wizards
splitting.
not with us.
Oh, but he is.
Oh, you look too far away.
It was only Indiana.
I meant on the map.
Man, I wish that'd been 5 years ago. I used to go to
Dami,
Magic
can you
tournament
throw Tenston in my group so I can cough him out up here?
every
He's in the
year.
zone. He's just not next to us.
Sorry, Ash.
Banner's down.
Well, that was weird. I ported in one group and landed, zoned in into another.
That's how I do it.
That's how he rolls.
The banner is down in Marigolds if somebody wants to change the
I
portal.
just did.
Cool. Thank you.
Just a reminder, do not talk to the NPC. As there is a specific thing that you will need to say to the NPC once our groups are set. If you were not here for this raid, I will put some information in raid save for you.
It's so bizarre when they turn this black and white. It's like late night TV, Nick at Night.
That is pretty cool. You know what else is really bizarre? That place where we sell and buy things.
Boo.
That was
You mean a
bad.
store?
It was
I think he means the bizarre.
I couldn't even make myself think that was funny.
That was a bizarre statement, I must say.
That was
Just
so
bring him,
bad it
Wits.
was
Just
good.
bring him. Don't die.
Kill the mobs.
That was a floater.
Mobs to the raid, kill him please. Good job, thank you. Let's see. Tama's not here tonight? Is that correct?
Nope.
Nope.
It's Thursday.
So Shadow, you are going to be our researcher for tonight.
Gonna have to be unless somebody else wants it.
I assume you know the combines.
I have the screen pulled up.
Is there anything that like prevents you from doing other than the fact you're helping lead the raid?
You have to be no. It's preventing me from doing it? No, nothing's preventing me from doing it. It's just you have to be a intelligence researcher, so to do the combines.
Like trade skill?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
No, man, you have to be smart.
Yeah, it's a trade skill raid.
There's a trade skill component. Yeah. We, there's actually some of that in Underfoot that we never quite got to, but it's a thing apparently going forward. That occasionally raids will have that.
So just a reminder, we're going to be splitting the raid into 3 sections. We're not actually doing 3 different splits of the same raid. We're just all going to go into individual rooms. Is there anyone that did not do this raid on Tuesday? If you can put an X in raid for me, please. Okay, perfect. Not really a big deal, but I'll explain what to do here in just a moment. Adami is continuing to organize the splits. It'll take a moment because we have to make sure that everything is just the way it needs to be. And Shadow, if you'll help me look at these groups just to make sure all the splits are set up the way they need to be.
Yep.
I can't remember exactly what you needed, but I know you needed specific DPS casters.
Basically, the DPS groups for the brain portion need to be able to do 50,000 DPS to keep up with the mobs that spawn and kill them all.
I assume you're going to be groups 9 and 10. Is that correct?
The casters, I just shifted everything down. So, group 1 to 3, that's a caster heavy, should be 7, 8, 9. Then 4 to 6 are 1 to 3, and then 7 through 10. Oh, that's 10 groups. That's too many.
Yeah, 1, we have 10 groups. 2, we really don't need any tanks at all in the brain groups.
I have Ecovian in there for splashes if needed.
Okay.
And Ecovian and Wits.
Well, we're really good in body because we can stun. Make sure there's pallies in body because we can help stun the undead guys.
Which one's body? Is that
Miragul's Witch.
Is that 7 through 10?
It was last time was 7, 8, and 9.
That's correct.
Which is now 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay.
So Ecovian, you were in body last time?
That's correct.
I'm gonna put you back.
Let's see. Where did you say you were going to have 10 going?
I'm trying to figure that one out. Well, 10's gonna go with the syncope. What is it called? Arcana. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Make sure you have a mixture of necros in there as well, as they need to be able to do
That's
the poison.
all 10 is necros.
How many groups does Arcana need? Just 3? 3 caster heavy?
No. Sun Arcana is a combination of caster and melee. You have to have both because she's immune to. She alternates being immune to melee and being immune to spells. And then the motes that she spawns have to be killed by a certain type of damage.
I think you got most of the rangers in that group.
And then I think also we need the enchanters in.
Yes, enchanters need to be in body.
Right, in body.
Thank you all for being patient. I know this is a pain in the ass, but we'll get it set up and we'll get in. In the meantime, while we have everybody here, let's go ahead and get buffs out on everyone. Yeah, and rangers definitely need to be in
Sin Arcana.
Sin Arcana, yeah.
Center King is 1 to 3, right? Well, is as it would said in officer chat. G1 to 3 is caster heavy.
To be honest, I honestly don't know how you're setting it up now.
No, I'm looking at officer chat. So 1 to 3 is caster heavy. 4 to 6 is 2 tank. I don't worry about what it says in window. I'm just going off of officer chat. So here, let me shift everyone around so it could click in.
While Dami's continuing to adjust the raid tool, just in a moment, we're going to move into the instance. Of course, we don't have the instance yet, and that's good because I don't want anybody to do this accidentally. But when we do go in, you're going to say the split that you're going to be in. That will be one of 3 words. I'll tell you in a moment. And then you'll say ready. Again, we don't have the instance yet, so just bear with us, please. Again, I'll explain all that here in just a moment.
All right, so while Dami continues to organize the groups, I'm just going to kind of go over the different phases or splits. So as a reminder, there is the brain phase. The brain phase is pure DPS and staying alive. We'll need a little bit of healing for that, but really it's just DPS. As we kill the mobs, items drop on the ground, and we have to pick those up, do some combines, and then turn them all in. We have to kill 24 mobs before we can complete that phase. And they spawn at set intervals, set times. So as long as we keep up on the kills, we'll be fine. But there's kind of a time limit on that. Like we have to survive for a certain amount of time and do those combines. Next is the magic phase, which is the Sin Arcana phase. So that one is going to be Sin Arcana alternates between being immune to spells or being immune to melee. At the same time, she cycles through 8 different forms that make her take extra damage from certain types of weapons or spells. She also spawns the motes, and the motes have to be killed by certain types of spells. So there's a lot of finicky stuff with that one as far as what weapons to use and what spells to cast. She's also got some AEs that go out. Some of them can be avoided, some of them cannot. So that's something to be aware of. And then there's the body phase, which is Miragel's Lich. That one, primarily the main thing with that is mezzing the ads. They have very, very low hit points, those corpse bombs. They have almost no hit points. Even just a rip post might kill them. Damage shields might kill them. So you got to be careful about that. If they die, they explode for a lot of damage. So as long as we've got a couple of enchanters in there, maybe a bard to help control them, mez them, lock them down until we can kill the lich. The lich itself is a straight DPS burn, I believe. There's nothing too crazy on that one besides that. So the way we did it last time is the body split ended up finishing first, and once they were finished, they were clicking out of the zone, and then they were saying magic and going back in to join the Sin Arcana split so that they could help with the DPS and doing the Sin Arcana split. I think the AEs on the Lich aren't too terrible unless you guys have some of the bombs go off, and then it can get real nasty real quick. So having some paladins in that split that are going to be doing splash heals, but they need to make sure that they're stunning, but they're not doing any damage to those ads. Splashes at the Sin Arcana split are also going to be very useful. The healers that are going to be with the brain split in the middle, they're going to obviously need to keep their groups alive, but they can, when their groups are doing fine, they can either heal the tanks north or south.
All right, looks like the way Dami is setting this up is looking good. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shadow, but raid groups 1 and 2 will be brain.
I had the first 3 in brain with the paladin.
No, not 3. 3 would be the the lich, the body phase, because the enchanters.
I have the 2 enchanters coming into 4, 5, 6. Where'd I put them? Oh, there they are. Yep.
It's going to be adjusting that, so stand by on that.
So 1 through 3 should be caster heavy DPS. 4 through 6 is 2 tanks, Kerp, Wolfgar, and then 2 off tanks. So I have Itkovian, and I'm missing one more off tank. I'll throw another paladin in there.
Wait, what are you building 3, 4, 5 for, Tommy? 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Is that for magic?
No, 4 through 6 is body because they need the 2 enchanters.
Rangers need to be in magic.
Magic
Body's
is which
3,
one?
4, 5 is what Kit's saying.
Hold on, please.
Yeah, I could change the rangers around, but I just want to get at least the raid down.
Yeah, so I think 1 and 2, if you give group 2 Dramage and Flashpoint and leave 1 and 2 as brain, we're good there. Groups 4, 5, and 6 can do body, but I think we probably would want to pull the Rangers out and put them in group 7, 8, 9 to go to the magic.
Or you could do 7, 8, 9 as body. And
Nice.
4, 5, 6 is.
He's got 2 and 2 on the Rangers, so if we're going to concentrate all the Rangers on magic for Sin Arcana.
It depends. Do all the Rangers have all the weapons? That's where it really comes down to.
I agree. I totally agree. We could do standby.
So Sin Arcana doesn't need 3 groups. They need some necros, right, for poison,
Yes.
and they need rangers as well.
You could do 3, 4, 5 for Sin Arcana.
Because I had 4, 5, 6 going to body.
Kill the ad, please.
Murder.
Murder, death, kill.
In a joy way.
Oh yeah.
Enhance your
Pick up
calm.
those ads, please.
Enhance your murder.
What's with the 3 seashells?
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
Seashells.
I need to rewatch that. If I, ever
I just
get
did the other day.
Was it depressing how true it's become?
Pretty close.
I still want to see the robots that paint over the graffiti. I mean, that's still pretty bad in some areas.
Dami, I think your
Portland.
goods group order that you have it set in, could you do one favor for me and swap Bytor and Kit, please?
This is the future? Where's the motherfucking ray guns?
Such a good movie.
Hey, look, there's a monk looking for a guild.
Kill it. Kill it. Step on it.
Did Pacifico change his name?
Maybe.
Again.
The only change that I might request is to swap out Navardian and Skyfall for Asunder and Fins.
Are you sure you don't want me with body to help with those mezzas?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we got a good system, me and Tinston. I stun him, he pushes him over to the corner and keeps him locked down. Unless I get splatted like in
Yeah,
Tyson.
I would put Tenston with 6 as well.
We definitely had to cover each other on that.
I 100% want that that body split stacked with the enchanters.
Okay, Shadow, you're going to be in charge of the brain. Excuse me, of the magic split. It is magic, right? No, I'm sorry, it's brain.
Brain.
Can you check your 1 and 2 groups? Sorry, actually, you have 1, 2, and 3. And tell me if you're okay.
I think we only need 1 and 2.
They don't need brain doesn't need anything, right? They don't need an necros.
We just need the DPS.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to give you 1 and 2. Then. Is that enough?
Yeah. Occasionally, we'll take a little bit of extra damage, but I fully expect that the druids will be more than enough to keep us alive. As long as everybody stays towards the center of the room, they won't be taking AEs from the north or south side. So.
All right. Raid groups 4, 5, and 6. You will be body.
But not hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I saw them before their first lead seeker died in the bathroom of the bus.
Raid groups 3, 7, 8, and 9. You are magic.
Darn right.
Okay, so here's what you need to do. First, we need to have someone get the instance for us, please. Okay, now I've assigned your groups to a specific split. Know which group is your split. Again, raid groups 1 and 2 are brain, 4, 5, and 6 are body, 3, 7, 8, and 9 are magic. What you're going to do is say your specific split and then say ready. You're going to say that all to Sid, who's right here. Sig, who's right here.
Can I apologize for a second? 2 of my
Confirm.
boxes got put in the raid, and I didn't realize that.
We can remove those.
Clutches and
Just,
foreigners
just
aren't coming.
yeah, just drop them.
Okay. And if it messed you up, Dami, I'm sorry. Guess when I got in when I was in a group.
We were actually discussing that, so we're good. In a moment, we'll check to make sure everyone is in the correct split, and we'll move anybody around that we need to be.
This would be fight Sikarna over here.
Be shrunk. Okay.
Where's
That way
Portents?
we're in heal range of the people next.
Did you disband Portents as well?
Yes. Do you need them? I can bring them
No.
back if you need them.
No, we're good. Who am I
Does leave us a
missing
couple
from?
empty spots for extra healers if
Yeah.
people want to bring them.
Who am I missing in group 1?
We moved an enchanter out of that.
Yeah, 10 still.
Okay, give a moment for everybody to get into the expedition. Again, you're going to say your split, then say ready. So if you're in body, for example, you're going to say body and then say ready. I will put the group numbers again in case there is any confusion. 1 and 2 is brain. 4, 5, and 6 are body. 3, 7, 8, and 9 are magic.
I said the wrong thing.
If you did, you can click the little blue ball on top of the little platform, the top of your little area there. It'll zone you out, and you can say the proper one to zone back in, or we can call you.
Do we have anybody in Magic that can call the switches?
I think Navardian is in there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I can call it.
All right, thanks. We start
Remember
with
to remember to stack on the west side if you're in Magic, so you can get heals from the other side.
I have no idea, Coven. I was in Magic last time.
Okay.
Volker, you want to go first? You want me to?
I'll take it because I've got all the weapon sets ready.
Nice.
Gerp, we'll let you go first. Just make sure you are on the east side, if you could.
Dami, you want Portents in there?
I don't need them. You can set them out for the meantime.
Okay.
If you want to bring them, where I can put them. Where's the Sunder? Sunder's a 4, 5, 6. I mean, you can double up with Kit.
Please check your groups at this time. Go ahead, Asunder.
Either way, if you need them, I'm coming. If not, no big deal.
Shadow Killer, could I get a check on your split, please? Make sure everybody's there.
That way, at least you could be in the same split with your box.
We're good.
Just checking my split to make sure everybody's here. I believe my split is good. Could I get a confirmation from the magic split?
We look good.
Okay, just as a reminder, typically when we've done this, the body split ends first. If you want, you can banner back in. You'll have to Throne of Heroes or Gate or however, and banner back in, and then you can go into the magic split to assist them.
When you take that banner, you do have to say magic before saying ready to make sure you go into the correct room.
If you're in Kit's group, I can port our group out right to the banner. Are there any questions on what needs to be done in each split?
Murder.
I have a question in Magic. Can I just dot the Sin Arcana, even though she switches to all those things?
Yes, load her up with dots.
You probably can't, but you can try.
Okay,
You
very
can put
quickly,
it on her,
let's
put it on her.
make sure we have those short-term duration buffs on everybody, please. Check your auras. Can we assign Navardian as a main assist? And maybe Shadow Killer as a main assist as well?
No, don't put me as the main assist. Who wants to be the main assist in Brain? Somebody that's going to be able to pick up the
I
targets
can.
quickly.
Who's that?
Maureen.
Thank you, Maureen.
Thank you. And the reason I say not me is I'm going to be focused on making sure I pick up the ground spawns and doing the correct combines so that I can properly click the stuff and hopefully not fail.
Yep, if you need hotkeys, I have some made for that as well, Shadow. I can hit those if you need them.
I think I'm good. I have it all pulled up.
Okay. If you are in my split with Miragul's Lich in front of you, please remove your damage shields if you have any. Please remove all damage shields if you're in GURPS split. Remove all damage shields if you're in GURPS split. Okay, we're going to give this a go. In just a moment, I'm going to ask that each person say a phrase. Shadow, you know it's suffering, correct?
Yep, I know,
Okay.
and I am ready.
Don't say it just yet.
Shield. Wolfgar, you've got a damage shield.
And in the magic split, someone will need to say end, but don't say it yet. Do I have a volunteer for that?
I can do that.
All right, Navardian's going to do that when I say. The word is going to be end, E-N-D. Don't say it yet. And in my split, it's just going to be a hail, but don't do it just yet. We're going to do that in 20 seconds.
Those in brain, remember Clash does not work.
We're going to be doing this in 10 seconds.
What doesn't work in Brain?
The Clash of Mini line.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, sorry.
Use your bolts. Bolt, spear, fickle.
Wards down for all classes now. Wards down, please. In
Light
5
conversion.
seconds.
For mages.
In 3, 2, 1. Say your phrases and begin. Hail, please.
Blunt on Sin Arcana.
GURP hail.
I think we put him in the corner the last time.
Yeah, Callisto of the West Wall's fine. So you can get heals from the other split.
Let the Circana come back.
Cold on the moat. Kill the moat with cold. Slash on Sin Arcana. Magic on the moat. Hand to hand on Sin Arcana.
Tinston down.
Tinston's down.
Calling.
Poison on the moat. Kill the moat with
GURPS
poison.
down.
Go Wolfcar.
Corpse bombs.
Piercing on Sin Arcana.
Gets down.
Body is wiping.
Fire on the moat.
If you're in body, get some reses out if you can.
Kill the moat with fire.
Adjacent
Blunt.
rooms can res, right?
Kill Sin Arcana with blunt. Cold on the moat. Kill the moat with cold.
Miragul's Lich, present.
It's 21%. 20.
Got to get reses out in Miragul
Yeah,
in body.
get Kit and Tinston up if they guys can.
Slashing on Sin Arcana. Magic on the moat.
Oop, I'm going down.
Hand to hand on Sin Arcana. Sin Arcana's dead.
Gancho's down.
Gancho's down.
Wolfgar's dead.
Wolfgar's down. It's at 2%. It's dead.
1 second, resing. Let's get reses done in body, please. Sin Arcana is down, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Sin
Yeah.
Arcana is
Yep.
down.
Okay, so we're just waiting on Shadow Killer's group to finish.
Taking
Sorry, my side. The stuns were exceptionally difficult this time around. Shadow, is there anything I can do to get my group in there to help you?
I mean, extra DPS, I guess, for now. We're just waiting for the rest of them to spawn so we can kill everything. I'm picking everything up and working through the combines.
Okay. Refresh buffs while we're waiting, please. Quickly.
Can Heffy try to res Portents again?
Yeah, I've casted it about 5 times, so you might just need to release if you have it.
Yeah, I think you need to release. Keeps bouncing.
Got it. Thank you.
Awesome.
Please be patient while Shadow Killer's split finishes up. Be patient with them, please.
Feel free to rebuff GURP while you wait.
That power drain AE is killing everybody, I think. Their mana.
Can we click out to the other room and will that stop it?
Can certainly try.
Won't hurt, right?
No. If you're in the body split, you can go ahead and click the little blue bulb on top of the platform thingy.
Is that the last one, Shadow?
Not sure yet.
So we don't need to go help the other group, the magic group.
Yep, get
Cars
out,
on
get
the
out, get out.
ground.
Northeast.
For now, no. Let's see what they do.
Am I missing stuff? Is there anything else on the floor? Does anybody see anything?
Not seeing anything.
Thank you all for being patient. Please continue to be patient.
I think I did something wrong. Sorry. There's also something on the ground here underneath this expunged evil, and I can't pick it up. I was trying to before, but I couldn't get it.
Can you do a hide corpse and get rid of it?
No, because the expunged evil isn't dead. It's yeah, it's a living thing.
Can you kill it?
With fire.
Might have to.
No, you can't. We've tried. You can't cast any spells or anything on it. Yeah, Miragul's mine. We wiped. It's gonna reset in a moment. There's the item.
In just a moment,
I can't pick that up.
In just a moment, we're going to reset.
It seems to me like the big problem we're having here is the turn-ins, right?
Yeah, it's not exactly easy, so it's just figuring it out. This is the first time I've tried to do it, so.
Are they no drop items?
I don't know because they're all gone from my inventory. I can't look at them right now.
They can be picked up and dropped back down. At least one of them can, like a book.
Okay, what we need to all do is head back to the banner. If you can teleport your group back out to that point, you may do so now. If not, you may gate or somehow get back to the banner. I don't think if you're already in the next room, it will allow you to come back in.
No.
The good news is we're all set. We're all in our proper groups, and we've already been through this once before. Shadow, is there anything I can do to expedite or assist you over there? Is there anything you need additionally?
No, I just gotta get this sorted out. I gotta get this figured out. Looks like the guild banner just got pulled up though.
Oh crap.
Oh no.
1 second.
We should have enough people right now.
It's reset now.
It was almost a sad glue.
Do I kick the task?
No, you won't need to.
Where do we reset to? Or how does it reset? If we clicked over to the blue thing.
We only got a new task last time because we had a lot of corpses.
Just giving everybody a moment to get back to the banner in whatever way that they need to. If you were inside one of the rooms and you didn't port forward, now that it's reset, you can click the blue globe and it will zone you back out. However, if you already clicked over to the next phase, then you will need to come back through the banner. If you're
Okay.
at the banner, you're in the right spot.
That's Hefe, Gerp, Lightning, myself.
Are people that are in the brain dropping fun balls on the ground? Because I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna say this very politely. Please do not ever do that again. If somebody did.
That thing that looked like a fun ball was not a fun ball on the ground.
Well, there's one on the ground right now, and I can't pick it up, and it's sitting here. So
The one that was in the thing, because
there's another one now,
I
and
had picked something up, and it was not a fun ball, so I dropped it back down.
okay, but we're between events, and there's still one on the ground, and it looks like a fun ball, and I can't pick it up.
Yeah.
So Shadow, there is I noticed it yesterday when I was in there with the cleric. There is a red orb that drops on the ground that does look like one, but it was one of the pieces
Ads
for
at the raid.
the thing.
Please pick up the ads at the raid.
Murder this.
Hey, Shadow, over here where Crashin is standing, does it look like the fun ball that I just dropped on the ground?
I'm not at the raid. I stayed in here because it's waiting for it to reset.
No, it's smaller than that, Crashin, and it's a different. It's red, but it's like a glossy red.
Okay, I dropped one on the ground just so we can see what an actual fun ball looks like when it's on the ground.
Let me
Yeah,
zone
no,
out.
it was smaller.
I mean, that looks similar to what I had seen in the zone. But yeah, I have not thrown a fun ball at anybody tonight.
Yet.
I always do them at the end of the raid.
I blame Wits.
Again, everybody is headed to the guild banner. We're going to meet up here.
That was not me, sadly.
By default, if it's a fun ball, it's Wits.
This
While we're
is
waiting,
exactly what it looks like. Yes. I'm looking at it on Ash's computer right now. That's exactly what's on the ground in the instance. So.
while we're
Whether
waiting,
it
let's rebuff,
is,
please.
whether it is, whether it was, or whether it will be, let's not do the fun balls inside.
Yeah, there's fun and then there's a dick move.
I promise not to play with small balls during this raid.
So Shadow, are we good to go back in, or do you feel like there's an issue with this?
No, we're good. It reset. They're up.
Okay. If you know your proper split, please say the name of your split and then say ready. I can put the split numbers in again if you need it. 1 and 2 is brain. 4, 5, and 6 is body. 3, 7, 8, 9 are magic.
Darn right we are.
I have a question. I seem to be out with Sig, but no one's here. Or am I in the real zone or something?
Might be in a pick.
It's possible that it puts you in an overflow pick.
Oh, okay.
You're in a
It
pick.
should still work the same.
But I can still say body and ready, and I should be good, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I should do that now? Okay.
Yes. Give a moment for everybody to zone in. We'll check each of the splits to make sure everybody is in the proper location. I'm going to ask that casters, if we can go into the northwest corner this time, since GURP is pulling it into the northeast corner.
We asked him to keep it in the middle.
Oh, okay, so he is going to leave it in the middle this time. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it was just way easier to handle the ads that way.
Agreed. Yeah, that was a little bit of a pain.
Are we changing any groups or we're good?
Group should be exactly the same.
We will push towards the west wall, though, just in case any blow up so they don't hit the next room over.
Got it. Casters, you can again come back to the northeast corner if you'd like. Just giving everybody a moment to get back in. We will check all the splits. I'll get confirmation from each of the leaders of each of those splits. Excellent work, by the way, on that last time. We'll get it this time.
Yep. As soon as I figure this out, we will be golden. You guys, the other two splits did perfectly. So.
Well, ours was a little rough here, but that was my fault mainly.
Should
I
we get
still
another?
still see people from the guild outside. So if you're not inside, get in the zone.
I'm gonna blame that last wipe on a zone error.
Goddamn fun balls.
It was not a fun ball. It was couldn't pick a thing up.
I don't know. Moraine came in and picked the item up and gave it to me, and she's right. It's not a fun ball. So I don't know.
Maybe it was if we couldn't pick it up in time.
It's
we
just one of the.
know.
It's one of the items, like somebody
Hey,
else said.
Kit, should we get another paladin in a body for splashes, or do you think we're good?
No, I think we're okay.
Okay. We have, I think, Kovian's the only one.
My gift of life is down. I had to burn it in that to stay alive. So that is the thing.
So paladins towards the end of Brain, where I'm standing, if any mobs get close to here, can you push them out of this general area so that if a thing drops, we don't get into that same situation where we can't pick it up because of the ooze?
I don't think you have a paladin in there.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
We don't. We'll be all right.
Okay.
I will
Just
say
waiting on Derp.
if anybody in the brain portion does pick up an item, you can give it to Shadow Killer. Just let me know you need to hand me an item, so I'll stop casting and you can hand it to me real quick. I not that I'm asking anybody to. I will call out if I need somebody to try and pick something up. But
You can also just drop it in front of you for a quicker transfer.
unless I still can't pick it up.
Yeah, but in case they accidentally pick it up.
Still waiting on Gerp in my instance here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This pause is brought to you by Puffco Plus.
Puffco Classic.
Also named GURP.
Your friend since 1997.
While we're waiting, let's make sure all temporary buffs are on everyone. Last check of your buffs. If you are in the body split, that's with Miragul's Lich, make sure you drop all damage shields, please. All damage shields should be down.
Also, if I can interject, I don't know the group breakdown, but in the body split, using swarm pets is a bad idea because if a corpse bomb attacks you, your pet swarm pets will aggro it.
Can I tranquil blessings? It looks like a lot of people are missing symbol. And body.
Check your damage shield.
Yep.
Check your aura. Drink your vodka.
Check your balls.
Check your tuna sandwich.
Hell yeah, brother.
Pantless rating engaged.
All right, Novardian, do you know your phrase and are you ready to go?
Yes, and I'm ready.
Okay, and Shadow Killer, do you know your phrase and are you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, still waiting on Gerp to get here. He's almost here. And then we will be ready.
Same tank order.
Yes. Is there anyone that is not ready at the moment? Okay, we're going to begin in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We are going to begin in 10 seconds. Wards down, please. All caster wards down, all healer wards down. In 5 seconds, each split will say their phrase. In 3, 2, 1, say your phrase and group hail.
Blunt and Sin Arcana.
Where are we going? East corner or are we fighting up there?
Leave it here.
Okay.
Cold on the moat, please. Kill the moat with cold. Slashing on Sin Arcana.
Oh, I died.
Magic on the moat. Kill the moat with magic. Hand to hand.
It's broken.
You knights that are in here, if you take off all your weapons, that's considered hand to hand.
If you take off all your armor, that's something else.
Fields hand to hand.
Poison on the moat. Kill the moat with poison. Pierce on Sin Arcana.
Kits down. These are res. Corpse bombs keep summoning me.
Fire on the moat.
Patch carp.
Blunt on Sin Arcana.
Bark it down.
Divine Res on Volkert.
Heal this. Cold on the moat. Kill the moat with cold.
It could be.
Colvin's down. Did we have like more spawn?
Calling it shut.
Sin Arcana down.
I should bomb spawned and lit.
Do you want magic somewhere else?
For now, no. Body split is completed. I'm going to click out of this room or it's going to kill us. Okay, if you were in body or magic, just stand by while brain finishes up. Again, there's a lot of combining that Shadow has to do. Just be patient with them, please. Once phase 1 is completed, then we'll move on to phase 2. Can someone from Brain give us an update?
We're killing the quill that writes. I think that drops the last piece I need. Can somebody pick the red thing up under?
Got it.
There's a book. Okay, never mind. Let's go.
While we're waiting, check all buffs on all of your group mates and refresh.
Why would you name yourself Caligula? Really?
Because you're a party animal?
It means
When?
little boots. That's what it means. And it was an insult when it was made. But it was a name given to a madman.
Good
Well
job.
done on
Go
phase
ahead and
1.
click through.
Well done, everybody.
Yahoo!
Okay, phase 1 is complete. Phase 2 can now begin. Good job. When you click up, you're going to be inside a room. If you move out of that room through a one-way door, you'll be in the passage, but stay on the outside wall, please.
And for those of you that weren't here last time, we do not have to do phase 1 again for the rest of the night.
You may all move to the banner, which is on the west or southwest side of the large circle. There's a couple of things we get to explain before we begin.
And that means we have 2 hours of dying repeatedly to finish this event.
Yeah, we're gonna one shot this.
All right, so just to kick things off before anybody does anything crazy, there is an aura surrounding this inner circle room. If you step into the aura, you get 30-second death touch. So what that means is after 30 seconds, you will die. All you need to do to get rid of that aura is to step out of it. As soon as you step out of it, it'll drop off of you. When you step back into it, the 30 seconds will start over. So don't hang out in that room.
You can test this if you like, just by going to the threshold of the door. You'll see the buff on you, and then you can back out and the buff will go away. It is a 30 to 34 second counter. If you do that to test it out, don't go too far into the room or you will aggro the raid mob.
Do you want these groups set up in a certain way for this phase?
I think you can leave them essentially the way they are. Just make sure there's a healer in every group. We're going to keep them relatively close to the way they are.
Because I wanted to do 3 tank groups for the splits.
I will need a third tank group. So yeah, if you need to split those so that you have one of those.
We have 4 warriors, so one of them is going to have 2.
Yeah, if you want to maybe move one of those warriors into 4 and then set that group up somehow.
Right. Don't follow Crash. I do want to test something real quick.
Wow, it's easy to kill Crashing. Anyway.
Well, no. So if my idea is we go inside the aura, DT's about to go off. I divine aura myself. Then once the DA goes off, or the DT goes off, and I don't die, will the DT be reapplied after 30 seconds, or am I free the entire time and it'll never get back on me?
Actually, that is very similar to a cheese mechanic that I have learned of and I wanted to test.
So I've got my DAs loaded. Don't follow Crash.
Hold on, crashing. Hold on. You can
Before we begin with
actually.
any of the tactics, I just want to give an overview on this if we could.
Absolutely, but real quick, if you're going to be doing anything, just don't go in the room. You can do it right here on the wall.
Right. I'm scooting up next to the wall.
So this next phase, phase 2, is in 3 parts. The 3 parts are as follows. First, we bring the raid mob down to 80%, and it will disappear. It's going to split back into those 3 pieces that we had earlier. The 3 pieces are part 2 of this. They have to be balanced. They have to be balanced within 4% of each other.
When they pop, can we
all
get
the
them
way
raid
down
marked?
to 50%. Once we get them to 50%, they will depop. Miragul will respawn at 80. We can take a breather if we want. He'll regen up to 100%, but we can take a breather, then we bring him all the way down. We just have to make sure we keep him aggroed and then leashed so that he doesn't reset the event. Sorry, what was the question?
When the split comes, can we raid mark the 3? Or will we have time?
I'm going to see what Shadow Killer's cheese is for this event. I do think that the splits need to be set up at specific locations to be ready to pull those mobs.
So the cheese is related to the DT aura, which Crashin already sort of figured out. But
No, wait, it just got reapplied.
If you cast a DA on a tank before they go into the aura, when the DA comes off, the aura will not always land on them. Sometimes it will, but it will not always land on them, meaning that they can just stay in and tank it the whole time. Other guilds have reported that they've always been able to get one tank where the aura just doesn't land on them using that tactic. So basically DA all the tanks, let all of them run in, let the DA fade off, and whichever one the aura doesn't land on, that's the one that tanks it.
Looks like Gerp is not getting it landing on him, correct? Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, it didn't at first, but when that DA wore off, there it is.
Yeah, but on this first phase, we're killing it fast enough that that's a useless tactic.
Yeah.
And it can't be used on the second tactic because if you stay in there, all 3 mobs charge.
Yeah. So as as Kit was getting to, right? First phase is relatively simple, just get him down to 80%. He's got a couple of AEs, nothing too crazy. Second phase is the balance portion of the event, where we got to balance the 3 mobs down to 50%. The next, or the third phase, is after we get all 3 to 50%, they despawn and he respawns. At that point, he'll be at 80% health, and we have to kill him. From 80% to 50%, it's the exact same as the 100 to 80. At 50%, we start getting gargoyle ads. I believe it was gargoyle. Golems, I'm sorry. Around 50%, we'll start getting golems that roam around the room. So we want to basically pop and burn all of our discs at that portion. Now, what we had talked about after the raid last time was for the 3 mobs, the balancing mobs, what we would like to do is organize the raid into 3 positions. So we'll have one portion of the raid at this entrance, or the entrance to the right of us. We'll have another portion of the raid at the northwest entrance, and then we'll have a portion of the raid over on the east side. That would consist, the main purpose is to have the tank groups in those 3 spots so that they can move in, tag their mobs, and not have all 3 of the mobs bunch up in one spot.
And I'd like to go ahead and set those up now, please, if we could. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start calling group numbers, and I'm going to have you go to a specific location. Group number 1, that's GURPS group. If you could go to where Kit is on the northwest, please. Northwest ring. GURPS group, please come up to here where Kit is. If I could also have Slade's group come to the northwest, please. And if I could have Dora's group, please come up here. Group 8. Okay, for Northwest, you're going to be groups 1, 4, and 8. You should be at your location now. SK, could I have your group come around the circle to the south and then meet up on the southeast side, please? You should see Kit there.
See.
Crag, could I get your group to come along with me as well, to the south and east?
See.
And Shadow Killer, your group, please. So groups 2, 5, and 9 should be here on the southeast side. The remainder of the groups are in the proper location already. Those groups should be Landholders group, Kit's group, and Seep's group, I believe.
Nope, Seep's into your group.
Oh, sorry. Let's see what I'm missing. 7. Bytor's group.
Mine.
Now let me just check to make sure I have the proper locations. Shadow Killer, do you have enough mix of casters and melees? I think so.
I'm not sure if it matters. I don't know which one spawns in this location.
The southeast will be power. That's the Scene Arcana. The only thing is I may need Navardian down there.
I was gonna say I would put 4 down on this side.
Could I swap groups 4 and 5, please? Group 4, if you could go to the southeast, and group 5, if you could go to the northwest.
Hey, Dami.
Yep.
Will you please put our monk in a group?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where we're going. And then let's see.
There's
You
an
can
empty
keep
spot
Portons if you
too.
want.
I'm gonna move Canaris with Armeg. So I don't want it to be split. Sorry about that, Lightning.
It's all good.
You still
And
need
again,
a
the
fry
southwest
bacon.
area near the banner, you should still remain 3, 6, and 7. So at the northwest side, that's going to be the body. That'll be the skeleton. Essentially, from what I understand, it should be a pretty standard fight. Does have some AEs. If you were in the southeast, that's over there with Shadow Killer. That's power. That's the Scene Arcana. As I understand, there will continue to be mobs that'll spawn near the Scene Arcana. What I think we're going to attempt to do is once that part of the phase begins, we're going to move just inside the wall, or you can be just outside and make sure you're avoiding the AE, especially if you're a healer. But don't pull the mobs out of that room or you'll reset the whole thing and that'll screw us. What we're trying to do is keep the mobs as far enough apart as possible because the AEs are brutal from each split. If you're on the southwest side, that's with Kit. You're going to be on Mind. It's basically a shade that's going to be a lot of caster DPS. If possible, let's make sure we're not over aggroing. And yes, the DT aura will go down at the balance phase. So, know where your location is currently. Look at where you are on the map. Know what part of the wheel you're on here, what area of the round room, because we're going to go back to that in a moment. So know where you are, know where you're supposed to be. Take a look. And for now, everyone come back to the banner. When the split is about to happen, everyone will go back to those positions. We could technically fight the first phase from there, but I think for ease, we'll try this. At 80%, this mob is going to depop, and we're going to attempt to get out of the room and not aggro the mobs. There will be a timer that we have to engage by, but we're going to see if we can make sure we aggro them all at the same time. He's going to depop in just a moment. Volker, are you ready?
Yeah, let me go in when you say.
Let's see if we can do it now, just so he doesn't depop. Do
You
it.
do a tank order? Am I after him? Am I next?
Yeah, we'll do Wolfgar next. Bring it a little bit closer if possible. All right, let's burn him to 80, please. Remember, we've got a tank swap here, Volker, in just a moment. We'll switch to Wolfgar.
Oh, you went to the other side.
What the hell is going on?
Nev pulled him.
Make sure you're not pulling him away.
Come to this side, Nev.
I'm bowing.
Bow from this side.
You're keeping the DPS from being able to do anything. We can't heal from over there. Wolfgar's going to be going down. Wolfgar down.
I'm dead.
I literally popped
Get
nothing.
Wolfgar rezzed outside of the aura, please.
I'm outside of the aura. I got out of it before I died.
Yeah, but you leashed them.
His corpse is at the banner.
Thank you.
Maybe we shouldn't DPS while we're doing a swap next time.
Or all be in the same area.
GURPS got it for now.
Next tank up.
Walker's down.
Pally splashing.
Trying to.
Paladin should be splashing at the raid. There is that viral.
At 80%, everybody get out. Or close to 80%.
And out of line of sight.
All right, out of the room if you can. Out of the room, out of the room, out of the room. Everybody out, everybody out. Okay, move to your proper positions. Make sure you stay outside the ring, please. Positions, please. And get rebuffs on those that died.
If you went too far.
It always goes too far.
Sorry about that. I didn't cast anything.
Rebuffs, please. A lot of the tanks died. Get them quick. Each section will need to assign a tank. Lizardman obviously on that side, Volkert on this side, or on whatever side he's supposed to be on. And then GURP maybe up on one. We aggroed
And
too soon.
Somebody aggroed.
Get down. It's going to have to reset.
Do you want it to? Do you want to just leash them and then go in as a raid, or let it reset completely?
Once they're aggroed, they all skedaddle all over the place. It's difficult to do. The raid's going to get wiped. I think we're going to have to let this phase reset, as there's no way to properly leash them.
So should we zone or what?
There's really no way to zone out. You're kind of locked in. If you can gate out, you can.
Can try for AETLs.
Just stand as far back on the wall as you possibly can,
Get
out
back.
of line of
Don't
sight.
kill anybody. Don't do anything.
I was, and then an AOE got me, I think. Because nothing was near me, but then my health just went bottom out.
Yes.
If you can get out, please do so.
On southwest.
We're going to give it a moment to reset. If you'd like to summon your corpse and come back to the banner, you may, but don't go in yet. We did very well on getting in the proper locations. We just engaged too early. Make sure you're not at the door when we set up. No worries, we're learning. We've gotten just as far as we did the whole raid night last Tuesday.
Do we know if it's reset yet?
No, it is not.
They're off my advanced target window. I'm in here.
Yeah, they're not aggroed, but they're still up.
Hey, Nitnoy, will you turn around and res Solus, please?
She's not there.
I know, you're standing in the guild hall.
How am I gonna do that?
They just spawned.
They just despawned.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good first attempt. Again, we had a premature engagulation. Get your reses if you need it, and then you can come back in to the banner, and we will rebuff here. There is a downtime here before the event resets. We will rebuff at the banner, please. We have to wait anyway, so you can come to the banner. We'll get everybody buffed.
So what we have seen from this first attempt is having the raid split up during the first 20% can cause issues if the wrong people are pulling aggro and dragging the mob all over the room.
Now,
On the flip side, having the raid move to their positions for the balance portion of the fight is also somewhat dangerous in case somebody manages to aggro them early for some reason or somehow. So I do think it is worth it to keep the raid together in that first 20%. But we definitely need people to pay more attention as they are moving to their positions so that we don't engage early. We need time for the tanks to get rebuffed if they die. Hopefully the first 20% will go much smoother and we won't have anybody die. But we need to move into our positions quickly and efficiently so that the tanks are ready and able to go in at a moment's notice.
We'll do a little practice move and make sure that everybody is far on the outside of the circle as possible.
It was Portance, and he had moved to about where he is right now, just inside this middle ring.
Yeah, you were not that close at all, and they aggroed on you.
And yeah, it's my fault. I was kind of trying to pre-position so I can heal across the way, get as close to heal across the way. So it was my fault, but I was about right there.
It's all good, brother man. Nothing to worry about.
So here's what we're doing. We're getting everybody back into the instance, into the banner. We'll buff there. We have to wait for the mob to respawn anyway, so there will be some downtime. While we can rebuff and med up, you will have time. We will have to do the burn to 80% again. That's okay. We'll do that portion again. We'll stay here near the banner for that, as Shadow mentioned, and then we will split. But before we get to that, we are going to do a little test, a little mock run.
Is it Carp AFK? I think so.
This AFK is brought to you by Puffco Plus.
This is the part of the raid that we have not beaten yet. So getting the balance together. Remember, the mobs have to be balanced when they split. They cannot change, be without of 4%. They have to be within 4% of each other. So if your split is doing more DPS, you're just going to have to back off. Just going to put the groups again, just as it's been asked for by an officer. So I just want to put those in there real quick.
Hey, Dami. Can we
Yep.
drop some of the necros from group 7 into group 9, the Sin Arcana portion? Just one, I think, 1 or 2, so that we have poison spells.
That spell is poison.
Leave fish food because we'll need the wizard for cold spells. Mages don't have any, so. I guess the better way to say that is sorry, Moraine.
Wait, what?
No bard for you.
Aw.
Alright, the event reset.
Okay, everyone should be in the instance at the moment. You can take the guild banner to get there. You should be rebuffing. You should make sure you have all buffs necessary. Once buffs are completed, we'll do a little mock trial. Come on, you know you're all singing it, or at least have it in your head now.
No.
Now I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having club days flashbacks, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, just a reminder, we are on a timer before he depops again. So let's finish those buffs quickly. We'll do our little mock setup. Then we'll engage correctly. I'm going to give a few more moments for all of the buffs possible to go out. Now is the time to check something that you need. I'll give you 1 minute to complete it. At that point, I will check all the mana on the casters. Okay. We're going to do a little mock trial here. We're going to pretend that we are getting him down to 80%. He's at 100. Everybody's fighting. Everybody's fighting. Everybody's fighting. We're getting him down to 80%. Again, we're not doing this for real. We're just doing a little mock trial here. He gets to 80% and everyone leaves the room and goes up against the back wall. Remember, you don't want to aggro the mobs. So you leave the room, you go against the back wall, and you go to your proper location. Go there now. Make sure you stay far outside of the circle. Go there now. Make sure you stay in the outside circle.
I like dry runs.
It's better than the wet
Everyone
runs.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
All right. At that point, we'll call for the engage. We'll engage our split. Be ready to heal your proper tank. And remember, they have to be balanced within 4% down to 50. Okay, so notice where you are. That's where you're going to be. Come back to the banner, please. Make sure you stay on the outside.
Sorry, kid.
What are we sorry for?
I couldn't help it. I had to say that.
What'd you say, Lizard?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. What the hell?
Yeah, nobody heard it.
We just get a nice hysterical laugh in the background. Welcome back, you two.
Hey, Lizard,
Awkward.
I heard it.
I approve.
Oh,
Okay.
that one.
Remember, he will depop here shortly, so we have to be ready to go.
We just have to balance these to 50%, and then we get to fight this thing. Then we kill it and win.
And we've already gotten them down to 90 once on Tuesday, so.
Just 40% more to go.
Tank order will be Volkert, Wolfgar, Gerp, and Lizard. Remember, they have the DT on them. So they will need to swap every 20-ish seconds. Volkert, are you ready to go?
Yes.
All right. We're going to pull him to the pillar. Volkert, do your best. Do not over aggro him, please.
"15 seconds."
Be ready to switch to Wolfgar. Wolfgar's got it now. Switch to Gerp, please. Gerp, take it so Wolfgar can get out.
I'm trying. There it is.
Wolfgar's out.
Gerp's going to hold it. Be ready to move out of the room before he depops at 80.
Next tank up, please.
Be ready to move out. Be ready to move out, please. Get out of the room. Get out of the room.
Everybody but the tank should move out. There he is.
Back out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Outside wall. Outside wall.
And we aggroed it.
We aggroed.
Get to your location. If you can engage, please do so. Engage your proper split, please.
You got to keep it in there, in the room, Kurt.
Kill the moat with ice, I think.
Wards down, please. Wards down. Keep them balanced.
Body, slow down.
Sinner Arcane has to kill ads, so.
Keep it balanced.
And bards, obviously.
Paladins need to be curing.
Power.
Power, slow down.
We got a moat here.
Slow down a little bit, mind.
I think it's magic. I can't tell. Anyone confirm? Yeah, it's magic.
Do your best. Keep them balanced. Volker's down.
Volker's down.
Who's Volker on?
Wolfguard, can you...
Mine is wiping.
Someone pick up mine.
Need a tank on mind.
Wolfguard, go get mine, please.
There's a moat.
Don't pull it out of the room. You'll leash it.
Body, slow down.
Bring it to me. I don't know where it's at.
It just...
The leash is at 100.
If the mob's attacking you, do not ever run out of the room.
A reset.
You run into the room.
Out against the outside wall.
Outside wall,
Flash for
please.
cures. Get cures out.
Pull the corpses out, please.
Get to the banner.
That was the best we've done so far, guys. Good job.
Banner, splashes, corpses.
Make sure you're on the outside wall and start reses, please.
Cures did not go out, down.
It's a long refresh on splashes, so.
All right,
Do you have forceful rejuvenation?
Also, when I said that, I didn't realize I wasn't with the raid, so I suck.
Everyone should be back at the banner. Please pull all corpses there after they're rezzed or once they're rezzed, or make sure they get rezzed. Just 2 rezzes.
Incoming AE res.
Nice.
Are you double splashing too, Ecovian?
Yep. Oh, I mean, when I was saying trying to cure, I didn't realize there would have moved to the banner. I was curing like our group.
No, I know. I was just checking. That's all.
The first time I didn't have splash up, I was real pissed about it.
Overall, I think we did pretty well, guys. Good job.
Here's a stupid question, or maybe an easier way potentially to help this. What if we have the tanks tank the shit in the areas where they're spawning, which is on the outer circle there, and everybody else huddles in the middle in the dead center? That way, we can all get splashes.
Ooh.
We could actually also help each other DPS too.
I do like that idea.
Interessante.
Wasn't the point of separating them keep the AEs from hitting everybody? From all
Right.
three?
As long as you have the mobs separated around the room, but everybody else standing in the center should still alleviate that issue. But at least then everybody can still stand together and splash, except for the tanks that are taking them away from us.
It's actually not a bad idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust for that, but I'm gonna keep us to our proper positions, and then when we go in, we'll go into the center. I
agree. That's
think
a
it's a
much better outline. If you do aggro and you're in the center, you have to run it back to where it came from.
Yeah, and then you don't risk it leashing and everything else too, because everybody's inside. Since we're not getting a death touch aura anyways, what's it matter?
Yeah, it's actually a good idea, Skyfall. Thanks. Okay, let's do those buffs, please. Buffs. Gotta wait for the event to reset. While we're waiting, it's rebuff time.
It's 2 minutes for Tranquil Blessing. So
There are some caveats there. The biggest one that I'm thinking of is that does mean that when we get them to 50% and they despawn, Miragul's going to spawn right on top of us, and
Everyone runs out.
and everybody will be in the DT aura. So that means we need to make sure that the tanks or knights are ready to pick him up temporarily, and we need the healers and caster DPS to get out of the room and stay out. I would suggest they all move back towards the banner. Melee DPS obviously will have to dance in and out as they see fit.
Can the knights
Agreed.
pop DA to help us get out after we're cut down, or?
you got 30 seconds to run 10 feet.
Yeah, I mean it's not it's not super. I think the biggest concern is going to be he's going to spawn in the middle of the raid and start killing people. So we'll need knights or warriors to be very quick on the uptake, taking aggro and holding it while the raid moves out. Ideally, if we had a knight take it and use deflection to hold it while the healers get out, giving them time to move without having to heal, that would be beneficial, I think. Or a ranger DA.
Yeah, so me and Nev can
Or
probably
weapon
pick that
shield,
up pretty
yeah.
quick.
That would also be a great way to do it. If we allow somebody to weapon shield or DA or deflection, I mean, so that the healers can get out of the room and not worry about healing for the 20 seconds it takes them to get out.
Nev, do you want to do that? Because I know you have your DAs. So if you weapon shield, if you're still alive, clearly, then you can DA yourself.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes till it's up.
Be able to DA though. I'd lose aggro.
No. Right before your weapon shield drops, DA yourself so you don't get death touch. At the time.
Yeah, I could try. Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay.
I was pretty happy with
10
how we
minutes
handled the
action.
splits. I thought the split was actually quite smooth until we started losing people, which is what I wanted to figure out. What was happening that group 3 went down so quickly there, Volker?
No, it doesn't appear to land on the pets lizard. I had my pet in there the entire time during the first 20%, and it was never an issue.
Yeah, confirm the DA aura does not affect pets. DT aura, rather.
A DA aura. Now that would be a sexy thing.
So again, the one thing that we're changing on this is just like our mock run, we will run around the outside to our proper location before we do the balance. Once we engage the balance, then we will all move in through our proper door, let the tank pick it up, and all move to the center. There may need to be kind of a healer stagger so that the heals can land.
All right, everybody should be in out of combat regen now, so let's go ahead and get the Tranquil Blessings, start getting those buffs out.
And the
And
event has
yeah,
reset.
check your auras.
So we are on a timer now. Dami, did you get a tell from Rollis?
I did.
Okay. When I feel like we're at a point to where I want us to burn our MGB heals, I will start burning those. I'll call for them. I haven't wanted to call for them yet until we learn the fight a little bit more.
I'm gonna throw in Rallis with Volker for the heals.
Agreed.
He only has a cleric and a druid.
Okay, some folks have moved around, so I am going to do a dry run again. It's different from a wet run.
Just what's in Rallis.
All right, let's pretend we're fighting him. He's at 100. We kill him down to 80. We all back out of the room as far away as possible. Make sure your boxes and such are past that middle line on the outside wall, please. Move to your proper location. Again, this is a dry run. Move to your proper location. Make sure you stay away from the line in the center.
Still need cleric buffs done?
Is this like a dry hump?
Mm-hmm. And then once we engage our specific mobs, we'll move to the center as able. Once we're engaged. For now, let's all move back to the banner, please. Finish buffs.
I got rank 2 symbol I can do right quick. I'll do it.
Give a moment for folks to get back to the banner.
Yeah, just remember the dry runs worked on the mushroom event last expansion, so this helps.
All right, everybody should be back at the banner now. Back at the banner. Thank you for the dry run.
Hey, Kid, do we have like a backup plan if we engage early, like last time?
Tommy, your shit's really crackly.
Crap. Hold on.
Essentially, it's what we did. We have to engage.
Tanks go in and pick them up.
Tank order will be the same.
How about now?
Much better.
Please finalize all buffs and get to full, please.
I don't have rank 2 group AC yet, so
I did that.
I got the symbol out.
I got the AC and spell haste out.
Sweet, thank you.
What are you missing for that?
I have it. I didn't get to log on yesterday. Volk gave me the stuff for it. I didn't have a chance.
If you need spells for that shit, talk to Shadow or myself. I guarantee we have plethora.
Oh yeah, I know. Volk hooked me up already. I literally didn't have time to log on yesterday.
Goes for anybody. If you're missing a rank 2 spell, Talk to Shadow or myself. I guarantee we have plethoras laying around.
Yep.
Okay, folks should be just about ready. We will need to engage soon.
Do still have a couple of low mana mages.
Yeah, I see him. Met up as best you can, please. We will need to engage in 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going to send Volkert in about 30 seconds. Volkert, you're going to go in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. We got to bring him to 80% and then out. Be ready to swap tanks. Pick up the next tank, please. It'll be Wolfgar. Wolfgar's got it. Get Volkert out. Next tank, please. GURP's got it. Get Wolfgar out. Be ready to exit before 80.
Melee should move out now.
Melee's out now. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't.
Pulling her out.
Out.
Nice.
Out to far side.
1 aggro. All 3 aggro.
Aggro. All right, get to your popular locations. If you can go to the center, please. Pick up your mobs. Volkert's down. I need a tank on body.
Wolfguard's on it.
Wolfgar, bring it to the wall. Take them to the wall.
We need them spread out.
They're too close to the center.
Magic on moat. I mean, cold.
Calling
Okay, I
Wits.
need heals. I got it over here.
Wards down, please, in the center if you have them. I think they're probably still down.
Unchump better in the center, guys, for splashes.
We got a dude in the center.
Gift of life out.
We have 2 clerics down and a shaman.
Got to get them away from the wall. Sorry, away from the center. They need to be on the wall.
Wolfguard's dead.
I cannot move this mob. There we go. Thanks
Slow
for
down
plugging
on
them.
power.
I always help with the revives.
Magic on moat.
Kill the moat.
If you can call people, call them in.
Wolfguard's back. I need buffs.
There's a moat. I think it's poison. Kill the moat with poison.
Keep resin folks in if you can, please.
Balance.
Web has mind.
Heals to Quad.
Doing good. Stay balanced.
Got a lot of tanks down. Get them rest if you can.
Armor of experience is a thing.
Moat's up.
Need a tank on Shattered Mind. He's in the
Fire.
raid.
Kill the moat with fire.
Lizard dead.
I just put some dots on them burned, so I hope they stay in balance.
Only need to get it to 50. It's probably worth bannering back in.
Oh, it
That's what
definitely
I'm
is.
doing.
We're only 10% away.
I'm bannering back in.
Moda.
Volkert needs heals.
Armor
Do
of
your best.
Experience. If you're in, click Armor of Experience. Just click it.
I have. I just don't have the buffs.
Don't know what the mode is.
Fire, magic, poison, or cold.
Must be poison.
Just shoot it with your bow.
It says
We're
magic.
almost
no.
there.
I have one of them, not for much longer. I have them all tapping. 3.
2%. Almost there. Banner back.
If he depops, go to the outside wall, out of the room.
Down again.
They're all at 50.
Oh, yeah.
They depop. Get out. Get
The
out of the
DA
room.
aura is up. Get out of the room.
He can be leashed to be kept on aggro.
Yes, he can be leashed until we just leash him to the other side. Leash him to the far southeast side.
If you are dead, banner back.
You realize he summons, right?
Yep. Keep running.
He'll go back to 100.
Refraid needs heals at
Which
the
is
banner.
fine. Yeah, if we can get him to 100, that's fine. We just need to keep him on that phase.
They need to stay in
Got
that
a-
room.
I've got a dot on him, and I'm
Run
shooting
away
him with my
and stay
bow.
away.
So he summoned me, killed me. Never mind.
Fuck, he killed me too.
Oh, he's
Okay,
coming this way.
now we got a problem.
Banner back.
Somebody got to keep him on aggro though. That's how we died.
The aura is back on, so you're only allowed 30 seconds in there. By the way,
I got weapon shield going.
Get heals on Navarre and use one.
he's dead.
Banner back in, please.
Stay calm and get refocused. You got this.
If we have like paragons and stuff.
I hit mine about.
AEs are kind of deadly right now.
Yeah, we're gonna keep getting AEs, but if we keep them on aggro,
We may need to just engage him.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's get a tank on him, please.
it's on Eagle. So go now.
Remember, the AE is still going out. The DT.
Eagle's down.
One
If you're gonna melee,
Blizzard.
Tank pop a glyph.
can we move him a little bit to the right or left? He's behind the pillar. Lizard's down. Right there. Keep him there.
Do not leash him. Don't leash him. Get him back. Keep him in the
in.
aura.
Get him back in. Push him in. Push him in. Crag, give me an MGB. Let's get people rezzed. Or banner back, please. Claire, give me an MGB if you have it.
Who's the next tank?
Go, Gerp. I've got the glyph running. Get out of here and save yourself.
Volkert's got it for now. Volkert's got it. Heals to Volkert. He has 16 seconds. Wolfgar will take it next.
I don't have the dot and I'm not getting it.
Volkert, get out.
Okay, so heals.
You don't have the dot. Stay there.
Or the DT.
Then stay with it and keep the heals on.
Other side. Other side.
Wrong way. You got to pull it towards the banner, folks.
Chasing someone else, guys.
Let Gerp move it.
Keep Gerp alive, please. Keep Gerp alive. Let him move it.
Everybody come to the banner. We shouldn't be split up anymore, should we?
Who's coming?
No, we should not.
Right
yes,
there.
everybody is
Right
coming
there.
to the banner. We're just, I think, had some loss of orientation.
Melee can
I have
jump
5
in
seconds.
at
I
like
headed for
10
the
seconds
nearest
at a
door.
time.
Tell me if we need to switch.
They should be able to do 20 seconds at a time.
I'm not getting it, so we're good.
Yeah,
Keep it on
No,
Gerp.
keep Gerp alive. Let him have it. Gerp, let us know if you get it. We need to burn at 50%. We need to do a full burn. Everything at 50%.
Slade,
Just
give me an
gaggly
MGB.
shit.
Armag, give me an MGB. Door, give me an MGB.
I need heals.
All right, we're getting moved around here.
Yeah, it's an AE.
I can't heal doing that.
It just kicked Lizard Man.
Harmony Flux.
It says black aura.
These
spawns
golems
on
that are pulling us.
Burn them as best you can.
Just burn them down. 40.
If you're outside ranging, get outside the second circle just so you won't get aggro.
Barefoot, give me an MGB.
What is going on?
This golem, they pull us.
Yes,
Wow,
there
that's-
is the golem. It has a pull component.
You're gonna
It's
have
got
to
an
deal with it.
aura around it. Keep burning. Keep
Patch.
Gerp alive. Keep Gerp alive, Patch.
You can use your shadow step or combat leap or whatever to get out of that pull.
Gerp is down.
Smellite, MGB.
It's on Wolfgar.
Keep Wolfgar alive.
He's gonna have the DT shortly.
10 seconds. I
13
gotta get out.
We're
He's
trying.
still dying,
Somebody's
still
got to
dying.
tank.
Stay in and eat it.
Freedom!
All right, burn your best.
I don't know
Come
how
on,
I
1%.
didn't die.
Did you
Stayed in and
Win.
survived.
Yes.
Win. Nice.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
That win felt
Get
good.
out of the
I don't know.
room. The DT's still on you if you're in there.
Yep. Check it.
Awesome.
Check it. Get out of the room if you need to. And get out of the stupid dragging thing.
Do we need to kill these?
Yeah, I can't get out of the dragon thing. I'm about to die. They're literally just all right here.
Combat leap.
Can we
or
kill these? dead
Yes, you
constructs?
can kill them.
You have
Just have a lot of hit points.
All right, we'll get everyone rezzed and out of this little construct issue.
We're killing one on the northwest corner.
There are 6
All
of
right,
them.
the DT doesn't seem to be in effect.
Are they static?
No, they move.
They walk around and they pull people that have changed.
They're snareable, so.
All right, we'll get rid of these dread constructs. We'll get everyone rezzed, and we'll get our loot. Congratulations, everybody. That was great teamwork.
It was weird.
Back
It
to the
counted
banner.
down to 0, and then I got like chains appeared on me, and then he died.
There's some by the chest. Don't touch the chest, please. Don't break it.
There's one to the southeast.
There's 2 in the middle.
Gonna finish up these dread constructs if we can, please, so we don't have this shit to deal with.
Now there's 3 in the southeast.
Burn them down, please.
You know, we could just punt them away from the middle and snare them off to the side. Just saying.
You could.
I'd rather have them done and we don't have to deal with them. Besides, it feels good now that that fight is done.
I punted the one that was in a dead center out, so it's not there no more.
Thank you.
Skyfall. Excellent job on the MGB heals at the end, folks. Thanks for the calls. Getting those hit.
I try to get a mass res off in the middle. And hit moved at the very end.
Of course.
Just back out of it.
Well, all the corpses are in the middle.
Moving the
drag
one.
him out.
It's gone.
I feel like that was the most satisfying kill so far.
Yeah, that was pretty freaking awesome.
Had just the right amount of drama.
Now we have enough time to go do the other raid.
Fear.
Alcor?
Fear.
Alcor.
We do not have enough people flagged to go do Fear tonight.
Fear rot.
I mean, unless 20 people or so want to sit out. No? Didn't think so.
No. Again, we're just finishing up these dread constructs, folks, and we'll get everybody in there for the loot.
If not fear, then fear rot. I'm just kidding.
Fear rot.
No, I'm not going there.
We still gotta go kill Zek brothers.
Doing them asunder.
Don't worry, we're gonna get all reses done and everything. We're just wrapping up these constructs, please.
I want to do the heritage when it's the emperor down there again.
Crushbone.
Yeah, that's a good og.
Which one?
Crushbone.
Is this the Crushbone that has that nice night weapon, or is it SK only? Or I don't remember.
It's daytime weapon.
Oh, wait a second. A daytime weapon?
Yeah, not a night weapon.
He's really dry humored today.
Oh Jesus! I wasn't even thinking.
Listen, y'all are not catching lizard today at all.
It's like one of those charmogs that only works during the daytime.
I think they're intentionally not catching him.
Just
On one raid, it just wears off.
I'll pursue harder.
Thank you, Liz. Thank you.
Plus side, we don't ever have to do this again.
Correct.
All right, everyone to the center. If you have corpses, bring them to the center, please. You can bring them to the center now so we can get all those folks rezzed.
Got a couple of reses.
No need to res a lizard corpse. I expedient recovery.
I'm just gonna click it over and over and over.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, loot your corpse, you slacker.
Even though this seemed actually pretty easy, now that we have an idea. Better than Arid and Burning.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody to the center, please. Finish up any reses, please. Everyone but Asunder is in the zone.
I'm zoning in now.
Okie dokie.
I'm in.
Okay, let's do our loot while we do rebuffs, please.
I'm not opening that. I'm not gonna have everyone get mad at me.
I'll get it.
Do you need the luck of the gnome? Did I hear that?
Got it.
Oh crap! I wasn't in raid.
Actually,
That is an interesting weapon.
Holy.
I'd like to see it.
2 glowing runes. How awesome is that?
I'll say it again. Paladin and Shadow Knight weapons are just overpowered. 7.11 ratio.
Yeah, but they still don't do any damage, so that's why theirs is so high.
Hush you.
Damn.
Get one of them.
Right in the feels.
Pids on the hybrid earring.
Thank you all for allowing Shadow Killer and myself to lead those raids.
Nev, do you want to do looter?
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you.
Good night, Slade. Great job tonight.
Let's see. I see Canaris at 10. Skyfall at 12. Wits at 15.
For
Canaris
the
at 20.
lesser rune, lesser, that's 87. Again, you need to be of level at least that in order to ask for it. Mains, if you're still looking for a lesser tangible dream fragment, please do a random 11,000. Highest wins it.
Fins at 25. Going once. Going twice. Lag check, please. Grats, Fins.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Bids on the two-hander. It's Kovian at 4. Eagle at 50. Landholder at 60.
If you still need the tremulous key, X up in out of character so that I can look up raid attendance.
Anybody have the achievement handy to link real quick?
Landholder at 85. Eagle at 100. Landholder at 110.
Or Canaris just crashed to desktop. I was trying to see if I had the key.
Were you bidding on anything?
No.
I'll bid up the Pally SK weapon, but no.
Eagle at 120. Going once.
Land did it. In
Going twice.
OOC.
Lag check, please. Oh, my apologies. Landholder at 125. Eagle at 130.
I know there's a lot going on with keys and spells and bids. Just be patient, please.
Eagle at 130. Going once. Going twice. Lag check, please.
Navarian seems to have frozen.
Grats, Eagle.
Yeah, so did Skyfall.
I've crashed.
It's too many, or there were too many corpses, I guess.
Sorry, loot. Change to the master looter if you can.
I am.
I think it only picked rangers this time.
I'm going to do bids on the boots. If you're crashed and you want to bid, you could do it on Discord.
I'm not bidding.
What are they called?
The obscure remnant boots.
That's tier 3.
Yes. I believe so. Somebody correct me.
It is.
I have Gerp at 10, Quave at 20,
Healers, this is your spell haste.
Gerp at 25, Sunder at 35, Gerp at 50, Quave at 60, Gerp at 65. Can the group leaders help me and invite those that are coming back? The raid is unlocked, so you should just be able to invite them back into your group. Gerp at 65.
I'm back in.
Skyfall's back in as well.
Gerp at 65. Going once. Going twice. Lag check, please. Thank you for the X.
If anybody's not in and wants to go for the median, let me know. But for now, for the median spell, that is 88. Please do a random 22,000. Lowest wins it. 22,000 lowest.
It's GURP on the boots, by the way.
Thank you. Got scared.
Bids on the wristband. Flashpoint at 1. SK at 55. Hefe at 60. Biter at 65.
Seep wins the lesser, yes.
Correct.
GURP at 80.
Seep wins the lesser.
Gutsy.
Tommy, do you have your key yet?
My what?
The Tremulous key.
I'll check.
I believe so. I have it.
Okay.
See GURP at
Where
115.
where are we supposed to accept for that? In OOC.
It was in OC and you already did it, Go.
Thanks, Ben.
GURP at 130. SK at 145. GURP at 150. SK at 165. GURP at 170. SK at 185.
Last call on median, 22,000 lowest.
SK at 185. Going once. Going twice. Leg check, please. Congrats, SK.
Congrats, Crag, on the median.
I'm seeing. Well, that's just doesn't seem right. I'm seeing Nev, Skyfall, and Arya is not flagged in the expedition right now. That seems wrong.
We're flagged.
I'm flagged. I have my
They
achievement
went
for
link dead.
I kind of assumed you guys were. I don't know that anybody in the raid needs the Rusty Gate key then, so.
The Tremulous keys are going out. If you get that, make sure you take it and click it, please.
And what's the word on the resties?
We still have 2 glowing runes left.
I don't remember who we gave them to last. I don't know where we were at on our list.
I think it was an enchanter that got the last.
It
So I know the
was.
shaman and the enchanter have them.
That's right. So Tenston. I believe it was Tenston at 100%. Yeah, Tenston. Did you get 2 glowings or just 1? Last time.
He's
Did
AFK.
Wolfgar Goncho need to loot their keys?
Since it's AFK.
Okay, I know for sure. I remember he did get 1. You're right.
I think his only rank 390 is Voice of Forethought. I think the other rank 3 he got was 89.
Oh, okay.
I think 89 is for the
So-
haste.
Okay, we'll need to verify that. And then
No, group haste is 90. Group clarity is 90. Mana Reiterate Aura is 90.
I heard. We'll wait for him to confirm, but I heard him say that Syncope had the tasty haste and he had the tasty seed.
All 5 keys have been clicked.
Yeah, I can confirm that Tinston cast Hastening of Novak rank 2.
Thank you all for being patient. For being patient. Some of you are patients. It should be mental patience. We're still handling the glowings, and then we'll announce what we're going to do here. Stand by. While we're waiting, let's get buffs out, please. Buffs out.
It is at this point that I will be taking my leave for the evening. The pillow calls.
No.
You did an amazing job on this event. Congratulations on the big win. At this point, all we really need, other than love, is to have additional keys, enough to be able to do Fear itself, which will allow us to do Morel's Castle and the final zone.
Glad you're able to make it tonight, Lizard.
Glad to be here. Thanks for being amazing, everybody.
Good night, Liz.
You're
Night,
amazing.
Liz.
Night, Liz. Night, Light.
Is Tenston back yet?
No.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
Hey, you need you only got 1 glowing last time, right? For the C?
That is correct.
And you still need haste. Haste is a glowing?
That is correct.
Okay, so Tenston gets one of the glowings so that he can get haste rank 3 at 100% rate attendance. And clerical will get one of the glowings so that she can get symbol for rank 3 with a 96% rate attendance.
They're rolling out now, so I can't hand them out. So
They
nobody have
are
those checked.
already in the loot or chest, I think. It
20
already said nobody was interested.
It's got 15 seconds.
Only on one.
Okay, Tenston and clerical, please each loot 1 rank 3.
Why does it show that 4 tumultuous keys were left in the chest?
Because that mechanic is very glitchy and always shows the wrong information.
It actually says 2, then 3, then A, then A.
Yeah.
So it's actually 2.
Well, it's actually none because there was 2 rusty gate keys or 3 rusty gate keys and 2 glowings in there. So that's all that's what it should say is 2 glowing, 3 rusty gate keys, and that's it.
What's our next target?
Next target is going to be Al Kabor. We can go ahead and do a AETL and have people start running there now.
We'll try to do this pretty quickly, folks, just so we can end on time. We have an hour left. Got a mass trans coming out. We'll head to Al Kabor's Nightmare.
Did you guys both loot your spells?
Testing and clerical did, yes.
Awesome. And
Yeah,
those
I'll
rest
pick it
three
up on the
cases?
way.
All that's in the chest are the rusty gate keys.
Alright, we're good to move then.
Is it safe to loot this?
Yeah, if you want the rusty gate key, go for it. All right, at this point, go ahead and start running to Alcabor's Nightmare if you know how to get there and can get there safely. If you would like to just wait for the banner, that is fine.
Sadly, this time, like Lizard, the pillow is calling my name, so I will see you all later.
Night bulk.
My vote.
You can loot them, you can't click them again. FYI.
Somebody's setting that to Furot.
Don't take that yet, it's still set to the banner.
Oh, dope.
Got it.
Portal set to Furot.
I'm gonna run to the grounds real quick and get this rank 3 haste, and I'll meet you guys there.
Get a druid to port you.
Yeah, Tinson, let me punch you.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Never mind.
I was a man on a mission.
We'll try to do this raid as quickly as possible. We've already done it before. I think it's 2 phases, if I'm not mistaken. The ice phase and then the temple phase. Is that right?
Yep.
Ice phase is pretty simple. The temple, we should be able to do okay.
I think what'll speed it up is if we can group up together and move through the zone invised. As long as everybody is invised and stays invised, we can avoid aggro. Because I don't know if everybody remembers last time we did a lot of coughing and that was a lot slower.
Dummy, can you kick the previous instance, please?
Zoning, but kicking it right now.
Oh, I got you, Tinson. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh good, just to make things more fun, Rodicus is up in the rat dog room.
Of course he is.
Alcabor's Nightmare, right?
Yep, be careful. The rat dogs are up.
We lost Volker.
Yes.
Yes, he had to call it a night.
Okay.
Wrong way, bare feet.
Alcaboros, correct?
Correct. Northwest corner of House of Thule Upper. Past the Rock Dog Room.
Who we gotta get to again for this?
Alcabor. He's on Dreadlands Island.
He's the quest dude.
He is the one that gives the raid mission, yes.
Yep, the name is definitely up.
Nope.
Who died out there?
Solace Mistress.
There's a lot of people dying out there.
Did we get a glare because I'm zoned into Alcobar?
Armag is here.
Okay.
I dropped Solus and Turzus at the entrance to Alcabors.
Can you zone out of Alcobar?
Yes. You talk to the halfling.
You tell him you want to leave.
Got it.
Why am I Goblin?
I'm training the zone D8, so.
Nev, there's a campfire down Nev if you want to take it.
Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna zone out. Help these guys.
Dami might want to, and Craig.
Oh,
What was that?
Campfire.
Oh, you guys like put one down?
Yeah. Also,
My
Dami,
hero.
if you could start putting people that are in the zone into my group.
The zone in is not safe, by the way. Eagle Eye, careful.
Got on campfire and a couple of my tunes to get more bodies here to put a flag banner down.
That'd be great. Dami, give me
Run, Eagle, run!
Cruel, Canaris, and Wits.
I
Are all in
died.
the zone.
We're gonna res everybody here in just a second. We're gonna finish training.
We gotta wait for people to stop training to res, okay?
It was Navardian that got me killed.
Cruel's already here.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a given.
What'd you say?
Well, I wound up training them too. I tried to get out of the way, but they saw me.
Yes, there is a C invis on the way.
That was the phone.
Who else needs to call? Kit?
No.
Is anybody training the zone right now?
Eagle Eyes.
No.
Looks clear at the moment, Armag.
Armag's gonna rest, right?
Yeah, assuming.
I'm at the zone into upper and I don't see anybody coming that way.
I can see the zone into Alcabor.
Banner has been planted.
Looks clear.
Okay, if you are not here yet, go ahead and take the banner. If you died in House of Thule Upper and need a res, stand by. If people will stop running through House of Thule Upper, the mobs will reset. Armag can zone out to res. Let me know if I need to drag corpses on Ash to the zone line. I'll zone Ash out.
Popping out as well to just make sure everybody gets through safely and resed.
Again, if you're not already in House of Thule Upper or in the zone, just take the guild banner at this point.
Anyone else for Call of the Hero?
My corpse is right over by LR. Thank you, kid.
Mistress res incoming.
We can say something to the gnome, right?
Any other corpses?
I think that's it, at least in upper.
Thank you.
Did group crash?
No. Something came up.
Oh, shit. Okay, so we have one tank?
One
Yep.
tank.
Wolfgar and the Knights.
I saw that band in concert.
Eh.
We say Everfrost.
Dreadlance if you can. If you're in the zone and need a cloth, you can also let Dami know. He'll put you in my group. Can we stop pulling the Draconids, please? Thank you.
That was aggro.
Time for that fucking warrior weapon to drop.
So they made more of.
Huh?
4 of them.
Yeah.
Seep, could you call Kit, please, and Solace?
Yes, please.
I'll get Solace, you get Kit.
Pikovian's here, Dami.
Got here is a elf though.
Shadow, we're
Anyone
okay
else
for the
for
moment, right?
Koth?
I'll take
Yeah,
one of these.
Armag.
I'm sorry, what
There's
was that, Kit?
Ace.
Just trying to get us into the instance because I know we have to move invis. Just trying to speed us up.
Armag's ready for Koth.
Yeah, getting him.
Navardia needs a Koth.
You could say prepare to zone into the instance.
Yes, please.
Man, if you could have just campfired.
I did, and then I got a res.
Nev's here.
Once you've zoned into the instance, please stay put.
Dami, Turs needs a call.
All right, once we get everybody inside the instance, we are going to move together. Shall I place the banner inside the instance?
Yeah, we can place it and we can move it as we move.
Perfect. It is down inside the instance now. Looks like we're just waiting on Clara and Moraine.
We lost Quave too.
It looked like he went LD outside, so he might be back.
Okay.
Clerical, it might be better for you to, because I think everybody's already in the instance at this point. It might be better for you to Throne of Heroes and take the guild banner from the guild hall
Clara, you could take the campfire.
or campfire. All right. We need the entire raid to invis up, and then you're going to be following Shadow Killer. We're going to go north, east, and then south to Drezel Stickins. Make sure you're invised. Make sure your entire group is invised. We're going to go north, then east, then south, just to avoid any mobs in case somebody's aggro drops. I'm sorry, I have bard speed. I don't want to outrun everybody.
Give a moment for everybody to catch up.
Tommy, you might want to spread the rangers out for this movement stuff. Put a ranger in each of the first 3 groups. So Drezel Stickins here, you're going to say Everfrost.
Staying behind just to make sure we have everybody through.
And again, we're going to be moving to the east. The goal here is to avoid the trash mobs. Of particular concern is the undead. The undead will obviously see through regular invis. We're going to be moving to the east to where Dagda is.
Still about a dozen on the Drezel side. Six remaining.
Sorry, I had invis pop.
Still waiting on refried and then your box, Shadow.
Yeah, I'm going to cough that.
What do we say? Everfrost?
Yes.
Which court's up? The banner.
Let's get wits rezzed and rebuffed, please. Dami, I think groups can be reassigned properly.
Did I miss it?
You could leave them in that way if you need to. I didn't know if the Rangers needed to come back together, but they're fine like that. Or if Blanky needed a group.
Oh, Blanky.
In just a moment, we're going to set up at our cheese location.
So a reminder of how this this phase is going to go. First thing we're going to do is we're going to pull in 4 or 5 of the ice-boned skeletons and get them mezzed and controlled by the enchanters so that they can just be locked up and kept out of the fight. Once we have done that and we have those under control, we'll move the raid over to the southeast to the building. We're going to trigger the event. When we trigger the event, we're going to get a bunch of ice giants, including one that is named Zephyr Crush. We will need to kill Zephyr Crush while we kite the ice giants. Now, based off of the last time we did this, I think having the Shadow Knights and Rangers individually assigned to those giants to kite them is the best method. They do drop aggro occasionally. They do Mangler and go after the NPCs here. So having an individual assigned to each one is probably the better way to do that to ensure that we don't get a reset on us. We burn down, well, we kill Zephyr Crush, and then we'll pull in the giants one at a time to kill them as well.
I have 47 in raid, so I have room for a couple if people want to bring the boxes.
Zephyr Crush does have a AE silence that might go out. And then the ice giants have damage shields on them. So let's be careful on that. Don't die to the melee damaged shields.
All right, let's finalize any buffs so we can begin the mezzing portion.
Is anybody not with the raid at this point?
Just in case it helps you guys know, we are going to mezz these guys on the outside of the building we're at, here on the west side where we're out of the AE. Over here where Tinston and his totem are.
All right.
If you're ready, I'll pull the skeletons in for the channers to mez.
Let's do it.
Don't break the mez.
No touchy.
Just have urge to kill.
Must slash mob.
Wow, that ice is god awful, huh?
If you don't have your skates on.
I think there were only 4 skeletons last time.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep, we should be good.
All right, healers, you can come to the south where Kit is currently, southeast.
Wolfgar and Blanky, you can come to where Shadow Killer is. You're going to be tanking them right here in this corner, Wolfgar.
Healers, you would be staying in this location.
Wolfgar, you're the only tank, so don't die. Well, I mean, you can't die. You're not
Does
allowed to
Blanky
die.
chop liver?
A little bit.
Probably.
Hey.
We
Like,
got Relics here too, so. All
He's
right.
our only main tank. That's what I should have said.
I am seeing Skay and 4 Rangers. So we need 3 Rangers to volunteer to kite.
I'll do it.
I vote the 3 not boxing.
That sounds like a great volunteer system.
I'll always kite if I can.
So
Nope, not doing it. My leg's broken.
Nev, Skyfall, and Lagalai.
Wrong.
We'll need you guys to kite along with Skay and keep those ice giants distracted while we kill Zypher Crush.
Lagalai, can you pop over here real quick so I can get a shell of the reptile on you? There we go. Just want to make sure you have everything you need. Okie dokie.
Can you fall off this island?
Probably.
I don't think so.
Try it, see what happens.
No, you cannot.
I'll call for wards when we begin the fight.
No, you can't.
Can you kick root yourself off the island?
Can I kick root myself at all? No.
Bah.
I wish I could.
Okay, just remember they all spawn at the same time once we begin the event. Zephyr will be our main target. Shadow, on your call. Check your auras.
They will be coming from the southwest. So here we go.
Wards down now, please. Zephyr should be coming into raid.
Here they come. Zypher Crush is on Nev.
Someone pull Zephyr in.
Echo, bring it in. Thank you. All right, incoming Zypher Crush.
It's on Skyfall low health aggro.
Yeah, nobody's going to be able to pull. He'll need a heal.
I'll get it.
My group is out of heal range.
There he goes. He's coming back. He's back on Skyfall.
Oh, aggro. What do you want me to do? You told me to kite. I'm trying to kite. I'm dead. I ain't doing anything.
There's an ice giant on Dagda.
They're all on Dagda.
So we get the Rangers to get them off of her, please.
At this point, we need the Knights or the Rangers to pull them off. We need Zypher Crush pulled to the raid.
Get incoming, but I'm dead.
It's back on Bag.
These ice giants do large direct damage. Like, it's if we ain't getting heals, kiting's pointless.
And I died.
Sound Eagle.
Kill Zypher.
Is it a problem if Dagda dies?
Yes, the
It'll
event
reset.
resets.
She's at 27, 23.
I got her.
We need people to try and get those giants off of her.
Long hold there, go kite.
All the knights. 80 knights.
5%.
Working on it.
Trying.
Giants are coming into the raid. Event reset.
She died. We failed.
We see that.
Hold here. Hold here. Don't run off.
I wonder what happened.
Banner should be up, so we should be able to do a AETL and take the banner, I believe. Stand by. Stand by. Let me gate out and check. No, do not take that yet. Let me check it before anybody takes that. Let me
Whoops.
check and make sure the banner is
Netgo's
up.
already checking. Did not get aggro.
Is the banner in the ice area?
Yes, it's right next to Dagda.
Okay, go ahead and take that AETL, and then we can banner back.
The skeletons are pathing back. I might be real. Ooh, just saw a skeleton walk by. Get in that room quick. Yeah, I remembered that somebody needed to pull it. Went out there to do it. I shouldn't have been on a horse. I don't think.
Dragging all the corpses over to the building.
Let's get those reses done. If people need reses, some of them may be opting out of resing. If you do need rebuffs, let's get those done quickly, please.
Please reshrink.
So those giants, I apologize. I think I forgot to discuss this part. Those giants have a 35k single target DD that they cast. So the person kiting them is, after mitigation and everything, probably going to be hit for 15k or so per nuke. That's part of the reason that we need a separate person kiting each one. At the beginning of the event, Nev was kiting like 3 or 4 of them. In the middle of the event, Skyfall was kiting all of them. That is not what we were supposed to be doing. Everybody's supposed to be kiting a separate one.
I don't know if wards will be down for the next run, but the next time we do it with the wards, I'll put the wards out farther so that the kiters can run through the wards.
Dummy, give me the ability to raid mark. I'll go, when we trigger it next time, I'll run a, I have Zom over there to try and raid mark them before they get to the raid. And then we can have individuals assigned to each one. 1, 2, 3, and the unmarked ice giant.
Get those buffs out on people. Lots of folks need rebuffs.
Chanter buffs are coming around by group.
I'll do symbol.
I just did symbol.
I'll do spell haste then.
What's the DD that those giants do?
Yeah, I don't know the name of it.
I'm looking.
Is it permafrost explosion?
No, icy shards.
Icy shards.
Permafrost explosion is from Zyxef or what Zycroft or whatever the fuck it is.
Zypher Crush.
I didn't get hit by icy shards once with having all of them on me.
Because I got hit. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have your resist maxed?
They're at 7 something. Yeah.
We'll be reattempting shortly. Make sure you have all your buffs. If you need buffs, get them now.
Got the Permafrost explosion and snow flurry from Zypher Crush as well. But one of the icy shards hit me for 22,750.
Oof.
Might be a good idea to get, if it's not already on those folks, which it may be, if we get the spell rune, spell mitigate.
Yeah, I got hit for the permafrost explosion once at the end by Zephyr, and that's a bad one because it slows your movement speed as well.
Spell rune and glyph spray are both out.
Thank you, Tenson.
Yeah, that was a thing last time too. I think once they're on her, it's a bad thing. You have to taunt her and stay there.
Yeah, you can get her off, but if she gets low HP, it gets much harder.
Out of curiosity, could I ask if Dagda is mesable?
Hadn't tried. I can try right now.
I don't think she's castable.
Let me try so I could fade just in case something happens.
I don't think it'll work right now.
Yeah, it doesn't let us cast anything on her at the moment.
Okay, never mind.
I just wonder if she's mesable, if we can mez her, or should keep the giants from attacking her.
I mean, we could try after she's activated, but right now it says you cannot cast on.
I'm going to guess it probably won't allow you to do that mechanic, but we can give it a shot.
How are we sitting on buffs and mana and endurance?
Buff should be done.
If any casters still need Mana Storm 3, hit me up.
I see Tenston a little bit low, but I think he'll be okay during the raid.
There you go. Now I'm full.
All right, let's get the skellies in.
No, let me change spell sets. All right, now I'm ready.
We're ready for the skellies.
Yep. Okay. So I want to see. I'm gonna raid mark them. Dummy, make sure I have that. I want to see Skay on 1, Nev on 2, Lagala is going to be on 3, and then Budweiser, if you could pick up the 4th one, it'll be the unmarked one. It's behind the rock. Ikovian and Eagle Eyes, I want you guys to get Cypher Crush to the raid.
Okay.
Healers, let's move into position, please.
Same with DPS and tanks. Yes, we do want to try and keep the tanks to the kiting to the south. Absolutely. They're still going to be coming from the west, so. And I will try and mark them as I see them. All right, is everybody ready?
In position, 4.5 minutes on wards, but don't wait for them. Check your auras. They've popped. Zephyr Crush is moving to Dagda.
Assist Shadow Killer for the 4th one. I have it targeted.
Bring Zephyr Crush in. Zephyr Crush coming to raid.
Eagle. It's here.
Heals to Wolfgar. Wolfgar, pick it up.
Deck that cannot be missed.
line of sight's an issue.
Pick the one up off of Dagda. There's one on Dagda.
There's 3 at Dagda. Bring them to the raid. Bring one of them to the raid. Still 2 at Dagda.
Skyfall's corpse is in the casters.
Called it.
Dagda's at 65.
Paladins, I need you to go pick up those giants. Get them off of her. Bring them to the raid. Bring them to the raid.
I think last time we had to go to them, didn't we?
Oh, I think we did
I have-
actually. Yeah.
I have one in Dami. Oh, I just got punted. Good job.
Yeah,
Go to the
coming.
banner. We should fight them at the banner. Casters can get inside. Healers inside the hut. Bring corpses.
Keep Rallis
inside the hut,
alive.
please.
Keep Rallis alive.
She's attacking us.
She's on wit.
It's right through my weapon shield.
I'm Mangler.
There's an ice giant coming.
If anybody sees Lake
Off
League, for the
tanker
last-
kite that ice giant. We'll move to that one next. Bring us one of those ice giants.
Looks like Dagda's regen mostly full.
So ice giant loose. It's on flash. Pressing flash.
Take this from Nev. Thank you. Heals to Wolfgar. Bring us another
I
ice
thought we
giant.
moved into the. Never mind.
Skyfall, bring yours in.
Where are we supposed to be? We're really spread out.
Move to where
At
the
this-
ice giant is that Wolfgar's tanking.
Yeah, at this point, it's not much of an issue. The AE mob is pretty much down at this point. It's going after Dagda again.
Bring that last ice giant to us.
Bring it in, SK. I gotcha. Good job, everybody. Phase 1 nearly complete. I believe we had to kill the skeletons last time.
Yes, I believe that is what we did. Is killed the skeletons, and
Top
then
to bottom if we could.
Yep.
Okay, mark them. Okay.
They are also blurred now, so
Out of curiosity, can these be stunned?
Take ton off your pet.
but I like to pet tank.
Yes, they are stunnable.
Thank you. Well done. I believe phase 1 is done. Phase 2 is all that remains.
Just
Does anybody need a res before we move? Not hearing anything.
Yeah, there's a couple corpses.
You keep dragging them, it's hard to target.
Stop dragging my stop. No.
All right, so you're gonna target Dabner, Dreadnever, and you're going to say Killathan.
Talk to who?
The gnome inside the building.
When you get ported over, you're going to invis. Dami, you might want to throw somebody in the first 2 groups that can invis them.
I'm gonna leave Nitnoy and Wits out. Or actually,
Just give me your ranger.
If you are invised and you're in Killathan, you can start following Shadow Killer. You're just going to be following the path down.
Mistress, I'm gonna put you in group 1. So you could just perma-invis them. Somebody's got aggro.
Wolfgar has aggro. Put him in my group. I'll cough him. Wolfgar, please do not train the raid.
Group
He's
will
dead.
go ahead and drop off the platform for me.
Don't res him, just drag him to the spot.
I've got his corpse.
Right in front of Shadow Killer, you're going to drop down, and there's a tunnel under us where Sonochi Heartsinger is.
Still have about 7 people over here on this side near Dagda.
And you're going to tell Sonochi to go to the Dreadlands.
Doing a res wolf here at Sionache.
Yes, if we can get a res there, that would be great.
Do you want to move to the other side of the pyramids? Or hang out at Portland?
Let's hold on the Dreadlands. Hold where you poured in until we get the rest of the raid there, please. If you are still in Everfrost, you need to go to Killathan and go to do a find on Shadow Killer. I'm right above Sonochi.
I planted the banner, so if you want to banner in.
Still have a couple of folks over here. Make sure you're talking to Dabner, not Ognet. Make sure you're talking to Dabner. Say Kellathan to Dabner. The little gnome here. Come inside, Bytor.
Thanks, little buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Can confirm everybody is out of Everfrost.
All right, if you're in the Dreadlands, we're gonna invis and we're gonna move over to the other side of the pyramids. As long as we don't hail anything, I think we can walk right through the middle.
Still have a few folks that I think are on their way inside Kelethan's side.
All right, guys, if you need channers, I'm going to move to the other side first, then I'll get you.
The banner's planted on the other side. If you don't know the way, you can gate and banner in.
I think it's just Nitnoy and myself still over in Kelethan.
Yeah, we'll get him caught.
He's good.
Oh, I see Blanky's laying down on the job.
You see that, do you?
Any mages at the banner?
I am. All right, so as a reminder of how this event goes, when we trigger the event, there's going to be 4 auras that are going to be up. They're going to path to the 4 NPCs. As long as we leave those 4 NPCs alone and the auras path to them, they will stay alive with just the 1 aura. However, the other component is that we're going to be getting ads that are going to be spawning. There's the Chillbane, or excuse me, the Icebane skeletons and the Charbane skeletons. The Icebane skeletons have a spell reflect and will need to be killed by the melee. The Charbane skeletons have a damage shield and need to be killed by the casters. We ran into some issues last time. So a couple of things we ran into last time. One is as people are pulling these skeletons in, the warriors and knights need to be picking them up immediately. The people that are pulling them in need to drop aggro so they can go back out to pull the next ones in, to watch for the next ones. So if you are not if you're a warrior or a knight and you're not tanking the mob we're currently killing, you should be picking up those ads 100%. The other thing is that the mobs kept resetting. To alleviate that last time, we fought a little bit to the south. Most people were able to stand off of the platform. The tanks were able to stand on the platform. Yep, Skyfall is in the position now, in the spot now. Question about that though. I do have a question about that. I want people's thoughts on that. Do we want that spot because of how big that space is, that wall? Like people have to come over here to get up onto it. It's not like they can step in and out down here. On the north side, that would be less of an issue right here.
I mean, honestly, Shadow, to tell you the truth, the raid can literally sit right here.
Possibly. My concern is if too many people are on the platform, the auras will start moving around.
Right, but I think they only have a set path that they can move.
Yeah, we always sat up here right at this exact spot at any other time I did this raid.
I think I'm content with us not changing it up too much. So let's just go ahead and tank them on the south side, and we can have, if people want to move in closer, they can, but I don't want everybody up on the large platform again. Oh, okay. You can run up on that side to get up there. Okay, perfect. So if we're tanking them down where SK is now, down in that corner, the melee can use that wall to get up there pretty easily. All right, so we've got to handle those ads for 8 minutes. After 8 minutes, Alcbor himself will go live on top of the pyramid where he is. At that point, we will need the tanks to step up there and we will range DPS, burn him down. The faster we can get him down, the better we are. Ads will spawn every 30 to 45 seconds. Every 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Every 30 seconds, ads will spawn. So we need to max DPS and burn him down as quick as possible.
So what you're saying is intensity is a go.
Absolutely, 100%. Obviously, it is already the end of our normally scheduled raid time, so we are only going to be doing one attempt on this. So let's make it count.
Servants out, folks.
Does anybody have any questions, concerns, or comments before we start?
Yes, you said tank over in the corner where he was. Do you want it down on the ground, or are we supposed to keep him on the white surface?
It's got to stay on the platform. It's got to stay on the concrete.
Okay.
If it doesn't, if it pass off the concrete, it's going to leash and it's going to move back into the temple.
That's what I
And it's
thought.
going to come out and kill people.
Just wanted to confirm that.
If you want to set a second MA, I think I still have one of the MAs.
You want to start this so we can go through the 15 minutes of dialogue?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, go ahead and trigger it.
Shadow want to stay as oh no, that's something else.
Yeah, I'm just raid marking, which I don't think I need to for this part.
Wolfgar needs some buffs.
Why was he not sending tells?
He died on the way here.
Okay, let's give Wolfgar some buffs.
I got Patley and clerics on him already.
I'm going to need the Skay and the Rangers to pull in the ads, pull in the skeletons as they spawn.
Not gonna lie, follow me. Down here on the platform. Okay, yeah, perfect. Come over here. So one will spawn right here. The duders will spawn here, and then a skeleton will occasionally come to it. Just grab the one that comes here and take it over to the raid. Nev, you got this one that comes back here.
Which one?
Right behind you, where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, one will stand here, and then the skeleton will come here. Just grab that one and bring it back, and I will grab these ones over here. This one over here. Keep pulling them from your area there, and make it easier than.
Or as they're moving to their locations, I believe. Yes, here comes Driesel. Avoid his aura. He'll be right below us. His purple aura is on the way in. Make sure you avoid it.
SK, you can grab the one that's over by Alkabar. Like you can stand on the platform near-ish Thurber. This one skeleton come into secure side, Nev.
North side, Icebane. Wolfgar, you should
coming
be
to your
over
side,
here, ready
Leglai.
to tank.
Where you want me?
Rallis, right here where Shadow Killer is. You guys should be up here, ready to tank.
Send a moon, please.
Marines MA.
That
I
means
need a
that.
melee MA too.
Leglai is dead.
You can hit the Charbanes with reverse DS. Melee can hit them.
Again, we need them pulled off of the people that are pulling, and we need them pulled over so that they can be tanked.
Nev and Leglai are both dead.
Covian's there.
There's a Charbane in the raid.
Got an ice skeleton coming.
Should move the raid south from the banner. They could stay on the hill, but at least they're all
You
closer to the
tanks,
smoke.
grab the skeleton off of me.
Bring it to the tanks.
It literally is at the tank.
I'm gonna banner back.
That Charbane is still there. There's a Charbane by Dagda.
I got it. Coming.
Let us know when it's here.
Coming over the
I
hill
see
now.
it.
It's
It's
at the
here.
tank.
It's here. Pick it up.
Pick this up. Get it off Skyfall.
Oh my. I'm down.
It's on the other side of the wall.
Tanks, we need you taunting these Charbanes. We need you to keep them controlled and keep them on the platform. If they continue to run over here and leash, we're going to wipe.
Yeah, that's why I was saying put everybody up on that platform. That way there's no way they're going to leash.
Get this Charbane pulled down. It's in the purple. Taunt it. Thank you.
Coming another Charbane.
This has the DS.
Here.
Don't hit it, melee. Don't hit it. It's caster's on.
You can hit it with the cleric DS. Reverse DS.
I'm down again. Can you hit me with a rod?
Incoming.
Wards down, please. Wards down.
It's a Charbane at the banner. It's gonna leash.
Eagle Eyes, pull that down onto the platform.
Eagle, come down here.
No.
It leashed. It leashed.
Wait for it to come back out.
Is Alkabar active now? Because I don't see the other
Yes.
guys.
Yes, Alcabor is. We need to get these dead so we can do this.
Does Wolfgar have to go up to Alcabor once this dies?
Yeah, we're gonna need a tank up there.
Yeah, and I think we just need to burn them hard.
Can we leash them and just engage Alcobor?
The skeletons?
Wolf.
I don't know.
Wolfgar, go up to an aggro.
Well, kill
Alcabor.
this Charbane inside first. Kill the Charbane inside first.
Casters kill it.
It's got the DS.
Another skeleton.
You're gonna need to start burning
Those are the ads. We need to burn Alcabor now. Burn Alcabor. Everybody.
Res kit.
Everything you got.
Clear hit at MGB. Rallis
Wolfgar.
hit at MGB.
Top of the. There you go. It's on Wolfgar. Heal him. Heal him.
Vitor hit at MGB. Someone res kit or call me if you can.
If you die, banner back.
I'm gonna try to off tank this ad.
I'm down.
Leash that ad if you can.
Try and kite, leash 'em. Keep Eagle Eyes alive. Keep Eagle alive.
Wolfgar's down.
Moves down.
Oh, can we get Rallis on it? Or a weapon shield?
If you died, banner back.
Can we get a knight on Alcabor, please?
Bannering back.
Alcabor 44. Rallis down. Resin Collis. Rallis. Calling Crag. 33%.
Wow, shitty
I
lag.
see like 4 people bannering back in right now.
%. Itcovian down.
We've got a glyph going.
Heals to Nev. Keep Nev alive. He's glyphing.
20%.
Come on, burn, folks, burn.
Ooh, something killed me. Bannering back.
15%. Get down.
Just gotta book it.
Just bone skeleton.
Can we get a weapon shield on it? Anything?
I'm kiting these books away. Don't hit them.
8%.
I have a rune.
Get some finishing blows on it.
If you have MGBs, hit them. If you're up and you have them, hit them. If you have wards, hit it. 3%.
Oof.
2, 1. 0, win.
Nice. Get these ads.
Had to do that reset bullshit.
Everybody move west. Everybody move west all the way up to the edge. All the way up to the edge. Let it reset as best as possible. If everybody gets off the concrete far enough, they will all leash and reset onto the concrete.
Also pop your fades, etc.
Yep. Use your aggro droppers.
Await res or bannering. There's a lot of ads.
Wait, don't banner yet. All those ads are all the way up top, all the way west. It's not saving anyone.
Yeah, those ones don't leash, I don't think.
As I recall, we had to have somebody aggro them and run east to drag them away from the raid.
It does look like they have stopped. Oh. Skyfall is murdering himself.
Excellent job, everyone. Let's just get the ads taken care of, and we'll get
They're
our.
at the banner, so.
Do you want me
Banner
to
in.
Do you want me, our
Hey.
man, to DA and train them
No,
up?
just I got them. Give me a
Wait,
second.
wait, they're being moved.
Dami, you're very staticky.
Crap.
Skyfall is attempting to move them. Allow him time.
How about now?
Better.
They're on the other side of the pyramid.
Okay, if you are in the guild hall, you can go ahead and take the banner. Stay away from
Move.
the concrete. Do not move up to the concrete.
They should be on this side.
I think my corpse just fell through the terrain.
It's okay.
I have
I
to
can get it back.
AFK.
Just be in zone.
Shadow, should we have people banner back in?
It is
Yes.
safe.
At this point, you can banner back in.
I do have to pop out for a phone call, but congratulations, everyone. I'll let the officers handle loot.
Thank you.
Banner in and head west a little bit.
Should be able to do an AE res at the banner to get a lot of the corpses.
Who needs their corpse summoned to the banner?
Mistress.
Wolfgar.
Stand by. I'm dragging them off of the top one at a time.
Got them all over by the northeast pillar. Drag it on somebody.
Yep. As soon as you step in, they aggro.
Dami,
They're on
run
Dami.
east, Dami, run
I am,
east,
I
so
am,
that when they
I am.
leash, they're away from us.
I'm running east and around.
You got an AE res incoming.
Hopefully, it doesn't hit the people on the pyramid.
Yeah, don't step on the. Apparently, you can't fade these things. Yeah, once you step on the platform, they aggro. Because I just put my 1 foot on the platform and they aggro Dami. Crap, they're right on the other side of the pyramid. Let me try to move them back some more.
Sorry about that, clerical. I was zoning.
This is good as it's gonna get, Tommy.
I don't see any near us. All right, so what I can do is once everyone's in zone.
Why does Typhoon hate the raid?
He only hits it now.
Oh wow, that's not a fair fight.
The newest raid boss
Shaitan's
Rise
kicking
of the
ass.
Monsters.
All right. Who are we missing? We're missing Lagalai, Asunder, Moraine. I can pop this chest.
Don't pop the chest.
You gotta send your
Get in zone.
Well, sorry, I was waiting for reses. But
Legali is still dead or not in zone.
We're putting out reses as we can. Some corpses are out of reach, so
I can summon
Good.
the corpses, but you have to physically be in
Yep.
the zone to do it.
So yeah, so get banner back in so we can pop the
It
chest.
looks like Eagle Eyes, Fins, Bubba, and Tears need their corpses summoned. They're a little bit too far for me to grab
Don't worry
on
about
top
me.
of the.
we
I'll
we
get
can do
out.
loot and then we could
Don't worry.
summon at
Lobby.
Yep. That's why I was just saying get back in zone so we can do loot and then we can all go to lobby and summon.
Say get in, I'll pop the corpse and run them off again. Pop the chest and run them off again. See, Dami, you might have to pick it.
Ash
Yeah,
can do
that's
it.
what
I can open it and fade to drop aggro once I run him further east.
Yeah, because as long as you're stepping on the platform, you won't be able to fade them.
You could smash it too.
How much
just shoot
HP
it from
does it
here.
have?
Not much.
Shoot it then.
Is everybody rezzed or in zone?
Shoot it.
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. It'll break it.
You can't.
That's why
can't
we're
range it.
gonna shoot it.
You can't shoot it.
Oh.
All
Ash
right.
is doing it.
Yep.
Pop it. There we go. Fade it off.
Ash is off aggro.
Neva's not.
Are we ready for dudes?
Yeah, go ahead, Dummy. Start on the loot.
It's like Rallis crashed.
Bids on the aggro reducing dagger. Skyfall at 1. Canaris at 5. Ash at 15. Ash at 15. Going once. Going twice. Black check, please. Nev, you weren't bidding on this dagger, right?
No, I'm zoning back in. Craig wants to bid for me though. Let him bid for me.
Is he going to spend his DKP?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, like check was already called. Congrats, Ash.
Damn it, Craig.
Bids on the belt. Sunder at 20.
Eagle Eyes, do you have a key? The Tremulous key?
Wolfgar at 30. Sunder at 40. Sunder at 40. Going once. Going twice. Like check, please. Congrats, Sunder.
Eagle does not have it.
Okay, but he also didn't respond. Bare feet, do you have it? Okay. Crashing, do you have it?
No, sir.
Bids on the
Solace, do you
hybrid.
have it?
No, sir.
Cloak.
Moraine, do you have it?
Skate at 70.
Moraine?
Moraine has it.
Lightning, do you have it?
Wits at 75.
Yes, I do have it.
Didn't Lightning leave?
SK at 90.
Might have. Anaya?
Yes.
No, she's not
Naya's
here.
not here either.
Dramage, do you have it?
SK at 90. Going once. Going twice. Like check, please.
Drummage does not have it that I can see.
Should.
Congrats, SK.
Solace, you said you didn't have it, right?
Correct. I do not.
And Dora, do you have it?
Is that the Tremolus key?
Correct.
Dora does not either.
I do not have it.
Okay, that should be our 5.
They linked the achievement in guild, so you can check as well.
I was checking. I was comparing it to them when Shadow asked the names.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, the glowing.
Bids on the arms.
Fuck you, Wolfgar, you motherfucker.
That escalated quick. Refried at 100. Biter at 125.
I've got Druid, Bare Feet. Bare Feet, yep, you're 90, and you've got the highest rate attendance out of the Druids for
Yes,
Skin
Terzies.
rank 3.
Biter at 135. Biter at 135. Going once. Going twice. Like check, please. Terzies. The last tick was already taken.
Night, everybody.
Random 5,000 for the median tangible dream fragment. Highest and lowest will get them.
Bids on the boots.
Can we bid DKP on those if we want to?
Oh yeah, minimum bid is 10.
Yes, but we'll do rolls first. And then if we bid them out and people bid, then we'll just ignore the rolls.
What is this one for? Median?
Correct, the median. Level 88. That was 135 Baitor rate for the arms.
Dummy at 1 on the boots.
Yes, correct.
Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times.
What are we bidding?
The boots.
Focus.
I have Ash at 15. I'm pretty sure everybody was asleep at the wheel on that.
There's a lot going on, I guess.
Yeah. No, at 25. Sunder at 35.
I'll say boots are spell haste for you casters if you didn't know that.
I'll remove my bid then.
No, you could bid. It's just, letting them know.
Getting them to spend more.
Sunder at 35, Flashpoint at 36. Solos at 40. No, because I don't know about this stuff, but does that spell haste stack with like spell haste?
Yeah.
Like
so
a
for
buff?
clerics, this will make their light spell be a 2.25 second cast.
So it's the equivalent of like melee, where we have warn haste and then buff haste.
Correct.
Okay. Solos at 40 going once. Going twice. Lag check, please. Gret Solos.
Danke.
Okay, at this point, do we have? Oh, sorry. Do we have people that want to bid the spells? Because I've gotten one tell.
Which one are they bidding on?
The median. That's the only one we've started on. Bare feet skins are glowing, right?
Group skin is yes.
Group skin.
Yeah, group. Yes. Okay, perfect. So bare feet gets the glowing. Wits, are you bidding on the spells?
I wanted to bid on the greater
Oh, just on the greater, not on the median?
not on the median, no.
All right, if you're trying to stick around for spells, don't take that TL yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten my loot yet.
All right, for the medians then, I've got Mistress for the high roll and Rallis for the low roll.
Can you add more than one Master Looter?
Tommy, you're roboting again. Good night, everybody.
Oh, man.
Night, Uko.
It was Solus on the feet, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep, Solus on the feet, bare feet on the glowing. The medians go to Mistress and Rallis.
Median. Okay. Rallis with an R, right? Not Rallis. Orlis. Yeah.
Correct,
Orlis
the
is the
main
buff.
shaman.
Yep. And then the Greater's getting big.
Yep, bids on the greater, Wits is at 10. As a reminder to everybody that took that TL, make sure that you go summon corpses and get rezzed. And I would ask that people rebuff in the guild hall as they can.
Sees Pytor at 45.
Confirm so far.
Damn, Skay.
SK at 55.
Sorry, everybody. I had to take a phone call. Hello.
Pytor
Welcome
at
back.
60.
Welcome back.
Shadow, are you still here?
SK at 70.
I am, yes.
I just wanted to say good job tonight and thank you again.
Thank you both.
Oh, we just missed the window. Looks Skay at 70.
SK at 70. Going once. Going twice. Like check, please. Oh, crap. Oh, good.
We'll
I was able to hand it out.
Rallis said that
Rallis
it was read
had
to
it.
him. I'll
Mhm.
run Ash over to aggro shit, Rallis, so you can loot.
I already did. I'm over there. Go ahead, Rallis. Go loot.
Go.
I'm dead.
He got it.
Eluded.
Okay.
All right. Keys are the only thing that are left. These are the old keys, right? We all have these.
Yeah, those are the
All right,
rusty
we're good.
gate keys. Not worried about those.
All right.
All right,
get
let's
out
do
of
an
here.
AETL for those still at the raid. And let's make sure Skyfall gets a res in the guild lobby.
Skyfall, good job tonight, buddy. I know you risked a lot of deaths. A lot of our folks did. So congrats,
I don't
everybody, and
think
good
he
job.
risked a lot of deaths. He just straight got a lot of deaths.
Sorry, he'll have to
I-
start
if
going
we
over.
do this event again, we should move the raid over to that corner. Not on the corner, but
I think we might want to try just doing it on the corner and
That's what I'm
see if
saying.
the auras move or not.
Well, they should have moved regardless because we had all those people over there anyways fighting, and they do a cross pattern on that big square. They don't actually hit the corners where those giant pillars are. So you can set the raid at the giant pillar and kill the shit right there.
As a reminder, summon your corpses and get your guildmates rezzed. And then if we can do buffs in the guild hall, that would be fabulous. Excellent work tonight, everybody. We got Miragul's down, which means that we can now request Fear Itself raid. We got another 5 keys out of the Alcabor raid. So that means come Sunday, we can split House of Thule Upper, get 15 more keys, and we will have plenty of keys to get everybody into the Fear Itself raid. So we can go ahead and get started on those. Good job learning a new event. Now we're going to go learn another new one.
Which one? Fear.
That win tonight felt really good.
Yeah, that was big. We needed that.
I think it was just sitting in the middle of the room. Made a big difference.
Yeah, that was a good call, Skyfall. Good job on that.
Disbanding
Just
the
because
raid.
of the splash heals, that makes a huge difference.
Where's Navardian? I've been looking for him the whole night.
Did you look on the ground?